Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing today? Hello, Devi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sammy, good to see you as well. Pleasure having you both here. Our goal this week for Darkest Dungeon is to not accidentally take any missions. Because last week I accidentally fought a boss when I wasn't planning to. So we're gonna try to pay close attention this time and only go where we're planning to go. No idea what that is. Whole online persona's a mess. I feel ya. I really have no idea what I want to use for any, or what I want to make, I should say, for any of those things. I need to come up with something soon, though. I mean, I guess I don't need to, but I feel bad if I don't. My first, like a lot of you first subscribers will be potentially needing a new badge soon, if potentially you do resubscribe. But somebody at some point is going to need a month 2 badge. And the default ones aren't bad, certainly. Like that purple star for the 1 month, it doesn't look terrible. But I'd like to give people different ones if I could. But I don't know what I would make them. I'll need to take just set aside a good chunk of a day sometime and just spend the whole day just like brainstorming stuff for stream. Do that.
But I was dead before they found me.
Tomorrow I have a lot going on.
Was on its way.
Maybe during the day Wednesday. That's just the general stress reduction. I think it always takes me a little bit to remember what was going on. Should probably switch over to the game, full screen mode, and I believe for Darkest Dungeon I usually have my webcam down here. fine. Okay, I think I already looked at all of you. Or did I? Okay, you're all in good shape. Got a handful of people that are receiving the treatment they need. Oh yeah, and I've got a handful. Daryl's missing. Daryl ran off to go on a vision quest. I can probably just get right into a mission here. Reminder that we do have the queue. Oh wait, I'm not. There we go. Now I'm typing. Reminder that we do have the queue that people can join if you want a character named after you. Although at this point the queue is really just a formality because I do have a number of unnamed characters just kind of waiting. So you don't really need to join the queue if there is something you want in the list already. How are you? Reynolds. Could potentially leave you in, but let's see what we're doing first. No, I don't want to go there. We're not going right back into here, certainly not. It's okay, I need deeds. I'm always so low on deeds. Do any of these give deeds? That does. And just a bleed amulet? Town event bumper crop? What does that mean? Oh no, that'll trigger the town event bumper crop. I remember. I mean, that would be okay. I still haven't done any missions to the Weald, but like it keeps giving me veteran level ones, which I just don't have the characters for. Let's go. Yeah, let's just do this one. Ruins tactician. I don't think I have really anyone who's good in the Warrens. Oh, Zaw's actually quite good in the Warrens. Oh, okay. Montbray's alright in the Warrens, too. Take Dumont and... yeah, we can run Reynold. Or Renaud. That's a solid team. What are your skills again? Dash. Heal. Evening, y'all. Here a semi-lurk while playing game. Also 6, so there's that as well. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Asher. That's unfortunate. I hope that doesn't last too long. What game will you be playing if you have an opportunity to say? It doesn't need to be right away since you are semi-lurking, as you said. But yeah, that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy yourself with your game. I hope you enjoy lurking. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Semi-lurking because you're setting up your turtle's new tank? Oh, that's so exciting that you got a new turtle. Or that, well, that your turtle got a new tank, I should say. That's fantastic. What is your turtle's name? And is that possessive as in your turtle's new tank, or do you have multiple turtles and they got a new tank? I don't need to put anything in Dumont. This is good enough. This party will be fine. Gotta gather 3 grain sacks. I really dislike the missions where you have to gather something because it takes up valuable slots for loot, right? I'm gonna have to waste 3 of my loot slots on grain sacks. Full-on weeb game named Conception Plus Maidens of the 12 Stars. Enjoyed its predecessor on the DS, but yeah, it's full-on weeb stuff. Oh, nothing wrong with that, Asher. I feel like I've heard of that vaguely, maybe. Did it ever get like a low quality anime adaptation? Yeah, I was gonna say turtle you've had for 4 years. Nice. His name is Skip. He got huge this had to upgrade the tank. Oh, getting to be a big old boy. That's great. That's fantastic. 4 years. That's a good length of time. It may have at some point. Okay. It could have also just been something similarly named as well. Okay, let's provision and head in. Need that. Need this. Get one of these. Get that. Gonna need a stack and a half of those. Need a stack and a half of food. God, medium missions require so much in the way of provisions. I want at least 1 key, I think. I always like to have a key. I feel like herbs are useful in the Warrens. Should be fine. Hey, Tetris! Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. We're just jumping into our first run of the evening here. And I've noticed the first run often sometimes takes a little while to load. can be a bit of a wait. He did get an annotation, he looked it up, was honestly scared of the results you'd get on Google. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I could actually, while I'm waiting for this to load, do a quick look too. What was it? I'll know, I think, based off the year, whether it's what I'm thinking of. I didn't watch it, but I remember people talking about it in like discussion threads on Reddit. Oh, we're in.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Yes. Yeah, I think that is the one I was thinking of when I saw the title. Need to revisit this game? I love Darkest Dungeon. It took me a lot longer to get back to it than I intended, because I originally played it like a year and a half or 2 years ago. I'm glad I've gotten back into it now. That's a lot of fun. It's nice that there's nothing in this path, because I can just swing up this way and not have to worry about any backtracking. And we know these traps are there, which is good. And we're getting the quest locations kind of early. That's alright. Have this on the Switch, which plays a little awkward. I can imagine it would, Sammy. There's a lot, like there's a lot of stuff, a lot of pieces and mechanics involved in this game, and I feel like it'd be difficult to navigate without a mouse. I knew that trap was there, and I walked right into it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That was a silly, silly thing to do. I don't think there's anything. Okay, I don't need an item. Glad it even tells me. I'll have to ask, because I honestly don't remember now. Now that you say that, I'll, like, when Picto played this, did she use a controller? I assume she would have. She uses a controller anytime she can. If I remember, I'll have to ask her how she found that experience. I have no idea what to use on a pile of bones. Infected. Okay, so it's probably the anti-venom maybe that I didn't bring. It could have been the herbs too, actually. Prevents maladies. It probably was the herbs that I should have used. I'll know that if I come across another one of those. Surprised. Nice. Gonna be aggressive with those. Ooh, miss. That's unfortunate. Just heal yourself from that trap damage. It's not a great use of a surprise round, just getting those couple hits off, but ooh, that's a nice miss. Nice.
As the fiend falls,
Okay.
faint hope blossoms.
Heal Reynaud up. And can he finish it off? Very reasonable fight.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. It's only a couple of damage. Stack of books? Uh oh. What did that get rid of? Replaced unyielding? I don't remember what unyielding did. It's actually a pretty good set of positive quirks that Zaw's accumulated here. We gotta fight for this sack. Fade back. Please don't give a disease. Okay. Dodge is unfortunate. That's a good dodge. Okay, let's take this guy out.
Annihilated.
These monsters are disgusting. They are. The Warrens is definitely one of the grosser looking sets of monsters, in my opinion. Dodge again? Come on.
Impressive. Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, finally we get a hit on that. One per round, that's not enough to kill. So we'll have to hit with something else.
Mortality
Ooh.
clarified in a single strike.
That's okay.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Fade the back row so that we can use this dagger next turn to hit here if this guy misses.
Their formation
But he did not,
broken.
so it's okay.
Maintain the offensive.
You can wear this. And we're already having inventory problems because of these silly, silly sacks. Is that low enough that I can use a torch? It's a little bit of a waste,
In
but
Radiance, may we find victory.
oh, the pack has a map inside. That's fantastic. Okay, so we know that the last one's in one of these four. This is just a battle that we're headed towards, and another battle. We could actually backtrack and just skip this whole thing, because I mean, we do get rewards from battles, so it's not like battles are useless. There's 3. Wait, the quest location's in the middle of the thing? Oh, so it's there. Okay. In that case, I kind of want to loop up this way and end back there. The last thing I'll do is decide which ditch for that last sack of grain. Oh my god, so much good stuff. Get rid of that dog biscuit. Don't need the journal page. I did throw out a snack, and that misses probably my payment for doing so. I can buy more snacks with what I replaced it with. It's an investment in the future.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Gotta get rid of that guy. This party does not have a lot that can hit that far back line, though.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I apologize, Tetris. I should have warned you to avert your gaze before I did that. Gonna be enough to kill this guy? No. Oh, but he put himself in the back line. That's good. Getting lots of dodges. It's great that the slasher moved himself back, because now Za will be able to hit the madman and hopefully kill him. Yep.
Decimated.
Just heal everybody. 3's nice. Okay. You swing here. Hopefully the doggo can hit in the back there. Nice.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. Foolish horrors. Brought low and
Okay. Let's rearrange here. You two I need for the mission, of course. These are the things I'm consuming regularly. This is curio stuff. That's for obstacles. This is all the loot. None of these are really super valuable to me right now. It's kind of bad just leaving like 875 gold on the table, but we've got a long ways to trek yet. We're going to be absolutely full of stuff by the time we get through to the end of this. I almost... See, my health's not low at all. This stress is getting kind of bad, though. It might be worth using, actually, my... Let's see, if I get up to here, that'll be roughly halfway through the dungeon. I could just use my camping there to free up an inventory slot. Might be what I have to do. Doggy Protect? Yeah. Yeah, the doggies are fantastic. Oh, and sometimes they miss, though. I need to use the mark more. Problem is, when I get a surprise round, I kind of want to get like as much damage out as possible and like at least get rid of something before it has a turn. And so I try to rush the attacks, but I should just use the mark, which makes it so much easier to hit. Actually, I guess the mark doesn't increase the chance to hit. It just makes the damage crazy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Dumont's close to maxing out on, or not maxing out, but hitting the 100 stress cap. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that before this fight ends. If the drummer targets her, there's nothing I can do to stop it, really. Oh no. Lethargy. What does that do? -4 speed? Okay, that's not... I mean, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I missed the target whistle?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Paranoid? Great. Okay, that dodge is good.
Be gone, fiend.
Why would... Bleed? Okay. Try to finish it anyway, though. I don't want to give it 2 more turns to let the bleed finish it off. Fade back.
The blood quickens.
Vertigo. Move resist? Okay, that's not terrible. Ooh, nice crit. Doggy to the rescue. He's not a fan of his Houndmaster companion getting all those diseases.
Well struck.
30 crit. Zaw, settle down. Don't have room for the Jade.
But a victory nonetheless.
Strombox? I don't think I need to use anything on this. Oh, it's trapped. 2 per 3 rounds isn't too bad. Yeah, okay, let's camp and try to reduce some of this stress.
Huddled together.
We still have all this. We can afford to use the full 8. Get a significant stress heal off. What do I have for abilities? 1 companion stress. All companions reduce stress. But only for religious. I don't think I have anyone religious in my party. right now. Oh, okay. God-fearing counts as religious, I believe, so it would help Reno, but he has almost no stress to begin with. Nobody has mortality debuffs. Okay, so you're not super useful. Same thing, but I could use that on her. Nice chance of surprise, plus chance of enemy surprise, prevents nighttime ambush. Okay, I think I definitely want that. Self only minus 20 stress? Yeah, that's worth. Use this on her. Okay, that's half of my camp points right there. Or no, more than half. Is it? Oh, she just refused the stress relief. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, it worked that time. We'll use less stress for 4 battles. Okay, that's the best we can do. Shuffle all this stuff over.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, let's swing this way. Who's my best trap disarmer? 110% chance. That's probably high enough. Excuse me. I don't remember what to use on this thing. Cult Scrawlings? That does something to it. Let's do it. Oh, wait, that gives a debuff? Whoops. Okay, well, Za can't dodge anything for the rest of the run. We lost light, okay. Both these curios were not worthwhile. We should never have come down this path. Let's see, all that's up there is a couple battles and a trap. This room's empty, there's nothing on this path. Maybe I should just head back this way and just swing down. Ignore these battles in the last thing and just go for... But I've got free slots now. Or at least walking back to here. There's no point in swinging up that way. Now, do I swing up this way now? Clear, full clear? Dodging who needs it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to just take all the hits. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna be low on torches by the time we get to the end of this run. That's okay. A nice surprise. Can I just drop you? No, only 6 damage? That's okay, actually. Dodge the mark again. It's alright. Saw can't hit back there, so I have to. I should have faded back last turn actually instead of swinging with Saw.
Grievous injury.
Oh, okay.
Palpable fear. Soothed. Sedated.
Can't do anything, can you? Might as well use this actually and up my torch and
The light. The promise of safety.
finish it. Is that low enough that it'll... No, not quite. Oh, but Zaw gets to go.
Masterfully
35, okay. Oh, Stunstone. Okay.
Success so clearly in view.
You go back
Or is
here,
it
you
merely
go up
a
here.
Trick of the light.
Do I have anyone who's using stun skills? He has stun skills, but you don't have any stun skills, do you? Does stuns don't have any negative -1 speed? Okay. Okay, the mark worked that time.
Another abomination cleansed from
Okay, and
all
take that out
lands.
completely. Okay. Takes that out, hopefully... What's my Houndmaster's name again?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Monterey. Okay. Nice crit. Or stun this thing, I guess. Didn't succeed? Shoot. Oh, so much stress. Okay. Thought that was gonna miss, but it did not.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
In the last room, nothing. Okay, so just a bunch of curios left. Okay, this is what I used the thing on, which I shouldn't have. Oh, okay, well, that's not good. I didn't do anything, because it already has 5 bad ones. I thought it might replace something, but it did not. Hunger? Sure. We love a good curio? We absolutely do. There'd be no point to this game at all without the treasure. I should have had him do it because he needs the stress relief more. Actually, no, having Zod do it's smarter, because even if he got that stress relief, he's still going to need treatment in town. Zaw's low enough that I might actually potentially be able to run run them again. Next mission. What is this? I feel like this is... I want to say that's guaranteed to be something good. Who needs something good? Lock, probably? No, it's just their journal page. Okay, never mind. I misremembered. Take a step this way. Make sure we get... Oh, it's just this thing again? No, thank you. I'm not dealing with that.
A handsome reward
50?
for a task well performed.
This is actually... It's not a bad haul of items at all, but it's, considering how strong we started, like finding the ruby and the sapphire and like a bunch of money and stuff, this is... I felt like I was going to end up having a lot more at the end, but we just sort of hit all the good stuff right at the beginning. Which is fine. We still got a decent amount of things. It's not like it was worth coming. Was there anything else I wanted to... No, that was the end. Okay.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
I mean, 4K plus 4.5K is more than the run cost us. We made a little bit of money. Dumont. Oh, picked up tough though. Germaphobe, okay. Riser. That's alright. Bad Gambler. That's actually completely fine. It's an entirely redundant negative quirk because Reynold will already, or Reyno, sorry, we're already will only prey in town. So the fact that he's a bad gambler is pointless because I can't make him go gamble anyway. On guard's nice. Za picked up balanced. Replace... no. Balance replaced Eldritch Hater. Also, Hysterical Blindness is pretty bad. I'll have to get that removed. That's not great. Excuse me. Sorry I'm so yawny tonight.
A modest offering from those few
Germaphobe, also you?
touched by spreading calamity.
Oh yes, supply costs and provision costs. That's fantastic. Everybody got a bunch of stress, meditations. Daryl returned. Okay. Za needs to go get rid of his hysterical blindness, because that's really annoying. Not break. Can I treat one or the other? Okay. Lethargy first. I should grab back all my trinkets. Not will go anywhere. Okay. But Reynold, oh yeah, Reynold will only pray. Shoot. Caretaker's praying, so okay, can't get any stress relief for you, which is annoying, but it's alright. Dumont will go to the penance hall. Who's in the cart this week? 2 antiquarians, an abomination, and another vestal. I just cannot find an arbalist ever. It's never gonna give me one. I need 10 more deeds to upgrade my roster further. Do I take... I don't have an antiquarian yet. Do I take one? I could ditch this extra jester, to be honest. If I really needed to. I won't do it right now, but... because I've got puppy, so... Oberlin is kind of unnecessary. Do I have a good moveset on either of these? Let's see. Speed dodge, that's pretty good for just a starting ability. Less virtue chance is not great. Stress versus beast is okay. Festering vapors is decent. Get down is decent. Invigorating vapors is not bad. Protect me is okay. What do you have, Digby? Similar, but instead of invigorating vapors, we have nervous stab. As well as, oh, armor tanker is pretty good. Fading, oh. No, I don't like fading. I guess I could treat that immediately, I suppose. I will take Marillac, actually.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see. Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Wait, what did I need for my roster upgrades? 20 and 20. So as long as they don't drop this below 20, we're okay. Oh, this takes deeds too, so I can't upgrade that at all yet.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
We got another boss fight here. Kill the Inquit Flesh? Why don't I remember that at all? It's a decent relic, actually. It's actually quite a strong relic. Also, our other options, It's okay. It's good money. Oh, because it's a long. This would be my first long mission. What's the Cove got? We already have that, but it's for deeds. Oh, we don't have a man-at-arms yet, but this is for even more deeds. Or I could try for this boss fight. I don't remember what the Inquit flesh, or the Intuit flesh does. Like, I have no idea what kind of boss it is. Back here for a sec. I want to buy Molly's Mace Bash skill. I don't remember how to change skills. There we go. Some things were never meant to live. Cleanse the sin of the ancestors' experimentations and put this abomination into the abyss where it belongs. Let's be ambitious and go for it. Just send that bitch to the abyss? That's the plan. What else do I want to take here? Do you want to come take care of it personally, Sammy? Hell yeah, okay. That's what we're doing. Now, I need someone who can hop forward in front of, Molly, but someone who has less speed, or I guess I could upgrade Molly's speed to figure it out. Neville would be an alright choice. Pennant would also be a pretty good choice. Forward, back, back, captivate. It's a strong blight. I can only be used in the front row. That can only be used in the front row. Stick Pennant. Seems like a pretty strong team. Let's go for it. Right, but because of that bumper crop, our provisions are free, which means we can overload on tons of stuff. Like we can just take so much of everything. And because it didn't cost any money, I don't even really need to worry about tossing it away if I need to make room for loot and stuff. We are very prepared. Max sec? No, we don't need that many keys. That's insane. There's hardly any keys to be used in the Warrens. Take a ton of holy water.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning.
Oh, okay. This picture looks kind of familiar.
Brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
I hate when all the wasted flesh becomes burdensome.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Great. What did I think I probably had to use this time? Herbs? Okay, herbs have no effect. Okay, so that can be purified. Speedstone, nice. Let's put that on... Do I want to be faster? You already have two things. You don't have... You have one thing. Is your speed 5? Put the speedstone on Molly. For now. Ooh, okay. I love getting a scout off. Ooh. That was a really nice scout. Okay, so we know the boss is in one of these 4 unscouted rooms. We're here. There's a secret door over here, which always has nice stuff in it. We head for that. Backtrack before we get to the trap. Head down to this room battle. Seems reasonable.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Heading to the secret room this early might be actually not the best idea, because I took so many provisions with us that we don't have a lot of inventory space for whatever we are going to get out of it, but it'll be okay.
Wealth beyond
Nice,
measure,
nice.
awarded to the brave and the
Dismas's
foolhardy
head.
alike.
Damage minus max HP plus 20% stress. That's pretty good though. Do I want to put that on Picto? Just go for it with the damage. 20% max HP is it's only 2 HP. Will that round up or round down? Okay, rounded down, so it's only 2 HP less. We're gonna throw that on Picto and just try and... Oh, it's just books? No. Not gonna grab any books right now. Hunger? Sure, we have plenty of food.
A handsome handsome reward.
And we just got plenty back.
Task well performed.
Okay, our first battle, which is not going to be a boss fight.
Press disadvantage.
Alright.
Give them no quarter.
Resist again. Oh, nope, not the blade. Just one per round. That's not terrible.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Push that off. Oh, I can heal herself. That's almost dead. That can't hit the front row. Which can probably finish that off, hopefully. It's okay. Nice dodge.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good fight.
These
Ooh, okay. We get rid of that already. Blood is useful. Jade? We'll forgo the jade, but we will use our key on this. Deeds. Ooh, I mean, I want the portraits too. I've got a lot of... No, I'm sorry, narrator. We're definitely not low on supplies. I get what you're saying, but we've got plenty of stuff here. We're here. There's nothing there. What are the chances it's going to be over there? It's... Based on actually path construction, it's probably down here in this dead end room. Let's ditch... Do I want to ditch anything here? Not really. We've already got 7k guaranteed with these. I could ditch the gold. That's probably not a good idea. I'm not actually going to leave portraits behind though, right? I wish the game would let me like decide, okay, I'm going to pop the firewood right now, and then I could just take the portraits, but I have to make a decision on this before it'll let me do something else. I want kind of all this stuff. I don't see... There's one obstacle there. I'm not going to need to go through that path. Maybe I could actually get away with ditching the shovels. Let's... Wish I had a scout off. Or I'd gotten a scout off. Let's push to this room. Hey, Shoddy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing swell today. Oh, we hit a trap.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
Don't be the boss room. Thank you. Okay, I'm guessing the boss room is there. We don't know that for sure. I'm going to use the firewood. We're going to put on all the buffs we possibly can.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Heal, remove stuff, don't need that. Minus AC and speed for 4 battles, but minus stretch? No, I don't want to do that. Well, thanks. Glad to hear it. Hope the same for you. Yeah, I am doing pretty well. I'm kind of tired. After like taking just over a week off over the holidays from like working out, I started my routine back up again today. So I'm a little tired from that, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. What does this do? Minus stretch self, plus stress to everybody else. No thank you. Okay, so you have nothing that we need in this exact situation, which is okay. Ooh, that good tired. Yeah, exactly. It was a little rough getting back into it, but as always, you know, I was thrilled that I had done it once I finished. Blight skill chance for 4 battles and blight resist for 4 battles. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm probably gonna pop both of these for 5 to make Pennant really strong. What does Molly have for us? Minus stress for battles. I don't. Yeah, okay, that's all stress management. What can Picto do? Speed for 4 battles. That's good. That'll put me at 8. I don't need to heal anyone right now. Okay, maybe I can do then a less stress for 4 battles from someone then. Okay, so we'll pop this, Victor pops this, so everybody has a lot of buffs. Molly will... I don't think we have anyone religious, but that's okay. Oh, it's only one companion. Oh, sure. Nobody has anything I can use for 1, right? Okay. Now, as long as we don't get... Okay, good. I was about to say, as long as we don't get super unlucky and get in a nighttime ambush. We should be able to handle this fight, alright. Oh, I didn't quite set my party up right. That's okay. Stun... Oh, resist. It's alright. Samuel take out that gunner instantly. Ooh, 11 damage. It's a little rough. The move back. Adrenaline rush. Nice crit. It's okay. Bleeds. Stack up the blade on it as well. Okay, so he's dead as soon as he gets a turn. Get a heal off from Molly. Get a heal on Sammy. Ooh, crit. Perfect.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, gotta get the party back into the right order here. We got a curio coming up.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Put that on. I'll have Sammy eat a couple pieces of food. Or one piece of food just to get out to full health. We still have all our buffs. Okay. Now, will this be the boss, or did I interpret wrong and it's somewhere else? This is it. This thing.
Ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Now, I don't really remember how this thing works exactly. Different parts of it have different stats, but it's all one thing with different health bars. I don't know if we can like kill parts of it or not. This has protection. This does not have any protection, but I can't bleed it. I'd like that thing to get somewhere in the middle here so I can put all the debuffs on it, like bleed and blight and stuff. I could just smack it, I guess. Now we'll start off by Iron Swanning for 8 damage. It's decent. Oh, nice. Not a fan of that bone one in the middle. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of these, to be honest. This is pretty gross looking. Another 8. Okay, good chunks of damage starting off. Neither of those has that high of blight resist. I should probably try it. Ooh, crit. Okay, that puts the blight on. Mods of Life, that's some significant damage. 2 per round, okay. Uh, 70 prot, that's ridiculous. Only 30 on that back thing. We'll mark that. That'll be where Picto will focus her damage, or attempt to. Bone Zephyr? Nice dodge. It's a couple huge dodges out of Picto. Oh, and it constitutes itself. Drowned. Yeah, I'll have pretty high resistances. That's okay. We can just Iron Swan the back again for 10 damage. Blight's only at 20 there. 20, 20. Blight again. Stacking that up, 6 per round is pretty good. You need to party-wide heal. Zephyr again. Okay. Should I do a quick heal on Molly? No, I think that wasn't that much damage. I probably should have done the heal. Okay, 2 of these is not bad. Necessarily. Oh, but these things heal it. Shoot, okay. But they have no resistances, which means I can do big damage and apply debuffs to it. You need to dash forward though, because I need to get Molly back here where she can actually use her targeted heal. Okay, it's below half. We have some people below half as well. Okay, it's healing. Oof, 9. Molly's at death's door. That's not good. It has bleed on her. Okay, Picto's gonna need to heal. That's okay. What we got now? %, blight, resist. Getting 6 per round, 2 per round. Gosh, she needs healing. She does need healing. She very much needs healing. Keep stacking with blight. I could keep stacking blight and bleed. Actually, I can't put more bleed on it right now. I could hit in the back here for big damage. Which is what I will have to do. Nice crit, Sammy. That was huge. Okay, good. Thank God. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, but... Okay, Molly's a Death Star again, but now she gets a turn. She's our stronger healer. 6 is helpful. Do I heal again with Picto, or do I... It's going to take 11 damage per round for these next couple of rounds. I can just... Yeah, I think I do focus on staying alive. Nice crit heal. Nice dodge. Is that 11? Okay, it didn't give itself any healing things, which means it's going to take 11. Oh no, one of them fell off. It's going to take 8. So I need to do at least 7 damage to it, and then just keep the party alive, and I win. And Sammy can probably do that. 8. That's good enough. As soon as this head gets a turn, it dies. Oh, Molly's at Death's Door. I need that head to go. Please and thank you. It's only got 7 health. I could just try to kill it right now without waiting for the head. Okay, that's a miss. Okay, Molly survived that Death's Door. That was close. Now it should die? No, it gets to go again. Now it dies? No, this one goes first. Come on now. There. Of course the head that would kill it goes last. So I have to survive through the whole round.
Success so clearly and
But it's fine, we did it.
Or is it merely
Nice run.
a trick of the light?
Let's have everybody eat as much food as they can. How much is your healing increase? 60%. That was massive healing from that food. Actually, we'll keep 8 just in case. We could, with 8 food, we could get through 2 rounds of them randomly eating. Surviving is our specialty? It absolutely is. Surviving and then being greedy and trying to get everything. I'm just not going to care about what's in this room. I don't know what it is, but I'm just not going to worry about it. And I'm just going to now double back and try to get all these treasures and curios and things. How much damage are you taking? 2 per round? 2 per round? I've got so many... What was that? What was that heart symbol? It's not good. How do I want to do this? Probably up, over, step out and grab that, over, step out and grab that, and then down to this last room. Unless I get a scout in the meantime that... Oh, okay, a battle popped up here, that's okay. Maggots! I don't want to fight a bunch of maggots.
Another one falls. Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, not quite. Almost a perfect surprise attack. Oh, please don't get a
Death waits.
disease out of this.
The
Okay.
slightest lapse in concentration.
We'll just finish it off.
Back to the pit.
I will feast on your heart, says Sammy.
At least promises success.
As she does, as she does. Why can't I not go through this door? There we go. Picto is only at 8 health. I should... Yeah, let's just use some food. If we run out, we run out. Nice surprise, okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, take 2 out. It's a pretty good first round. Blanket fire is okay. Ooh, 4 dodges. The dream team. 2 more dodges?
A momentary abatement.
Having beaten that boss, this squad's like, yeah, we don't even care about whatever you guys can do. Oh, that's a mess. That's okay. Oh, it's another mess.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, that's a chunk of damage. Can't hold any of this. We have 6 of those, so I don't need that. As for the 375, we'll ditch. What am I unlikely to need? All these bandages, probably? Actually, with how far left we have to go, what I'm really unlikely to need is all these torches. I see you threw away some torches, says the game, as it gives me a torch. Thanks. I love it. Onyx? I want that onyx. What am I ditching for that onyx? What do you have on you? That'll go away. I only have like 1 more room battle. I feel like these bandages we're unlikely to need. What's this cure? Oh, it's just books. No, no thank you. Holy water is good for this? I thought holy water did something bad the last time I used it on. No, holy water did something bad on that like sheet of hide that was strung across the thing. Like this squad we got here, I do too. It's a pretty elite group of individuals. Their torch.
Is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Those deeds are nice to pick up though. Yeah, this is a strong group. Still came close to losing someone against the boss, but made it through. Oh my god, Molly, settle down. The crits. Resist, nice. Everybody a heal.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
11, that can't hit the front row. What's left to go? You? We'll shoot it, just to guarantee. How much of this can I... Oh, I can take all that except for the journal page? It's convenient. Unfortunately, I don't have a key left. I already used both my keys this run. I should have brought more. Well, if I brought more keys, they would be taking up an inventory space, so I wouldn't have something else that's here. I would have had to ditch something else along the way. That's okay. I can't hold either of those? Oh yeah, 12 and 3. Shoot. Where are we? We're in this room. We gotta step out there and then check down there. Oh. Shoot. I accidentally clicked the X. Well, we have a lot of crests. I think we have a decent amount of portraits too. It's unfortunate that I messed up that, but... Oh, this is something that I know we can use stuff in, I think. I think we can use this in here, right? I would just give us a buff until camp. Oh, I didn't put the party back in the order I want them in. Swing down to this last room, and ultimately we will have left this one room over on the right here. And we can't even see behind my webcam. There's one room right in the center of the right side there that we haven't been to or scouted, but I don't mind just leaving one room unchecked, especially because we're all the way on this opposite side of the map right now. Good. Can we finish that first round? Oh shoot. I was hoping. Oh, you can lunge it though. Okay, so we did take it out first round. Focus on the heals. Why is Mecca's dodge so high? Mecca's dodging everything. Not that I'm complaining, I just don't understand why it's happening. Did I give her a dodge relic? No. Wait, her dodge isn't high, her dodge is 0. She's just too good. She's dodging everything with a dodge of 0.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Zero dodge, that's you IRL? Oh no. Well, I hope there aren't too many things in your day-to-day life that you have to dodge, Sammy. I'd be worried if you were in danger frequently like that. Ooh, nice crit heal.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Palpable miss. Pennant, what are you doing to me? Just stunned, but that's okay. Nice dodge. See, Pennant's also dodging a lot, but Pennant has 6 dodge. So that makes sense. Hey, Mango! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day today.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
1 health. Okay. He's gonna get another turn? No. Finish it, Picto! Oh, that's nice. Some stress relief from that. We can pick up all those.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, we scouted and spotted a couple curios. We still have 6 food. We still have 7 torches. Let's press on and really grab everything. I know I said I was fine not getting that last room, but the way this scout just panned out, where we have now a curio here and a curio here, we may as well actually just go over here, and once we're here we may as well go up to here, right? So we're actually just going to end up doing the whole dungeon and taking as much stuff as we can find. Are you just all 70? There's no preference for disarming traps? That's unsuccessful. That's okay. 3 and a bleed. I have... Oh, I threw away my bandages. That's alright. This just give a buff, right? Damage until camp? Sure. I'll take a buff. Escape to your friend's house until the new year, so now Twitch works as it should. Oh, nice! Nice. I'm glad you were able to find a solution. It's nice that you have a friend whose house you can crash at for a few days. That's really great. Read the book. Nice. We don't have any room for that, but... I left that room without using the curio that was in it. What was the curio? It was the pedestal. I think that's actually a pretty good one. But I'm not gonna waste the stress to backtrack all that way. We're gonna check this last room, and that'll be the run. We got 2 health, 2 food left anyway. Might as well just use them. Oh, just stumbled into a trap.
Curious is
That's okay.
the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
There was nothing here. Alright, let's just get out of here. Hello? What? Oh, there we go. I thought it backed me out the door for a second. 11k. Actually, plus this is actually now 16k in total. That's a good haul from a run. Plus we got this really good trinket for our flagellant. That was a good run. It's an excellent boss run. Oh, we have our first person hit level 3. Sammy's got quick reflexes. Nice. Molly picked up Wheeled Explorer instead of Precise Striker. Okay, that's alright. Pennant picked up Germaphobe. That's actually really annoying. Crit melee skills is nice. Germaphobe is actually really bad to pick up on a shield breaker, because shield breakers have blight skills. So it's like if I use my blight skill on something, now I have less accuracy trying to hit it afterwards. I'm gonna have to get that removed for sure. Yeah, quick reflexes, that's great. Just a nice little +2 speed.
a fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
No longer paranoid, nice. Cured the diseases, cured the disease. All these people are thirsting for blood, as one does. Who's on the wagon today? Still no arbalists. It's okay. Okay, you were getting your diseases removed. You still need to get stress relief. Of the people on that mission, Pennant could actually just afford not to get any. Molly needs some. Sammy could afford to be alright. Picto still needs some. Dumont needs more. It's a good thing Griff's ready to go because both my other Vestals have pretty high stress right now. Okay, so let's figure this out. Dumont can go anywhere. Picto can go anywhere. Molly can't gamble. Reynold will only pray. And Montbray can go... well, can't gamble. So we got two people that can't gamble. One person who will only pray. So you'll go do that for sure. Brothel, okay. So you can't gamble, and who is the other one that can't gamble? Molly can't gamble. Picto can go gamble. Molly can go drink. Montbray can go to the Penance Hall. Dumont can go to the Cloister. Okay, that's all the stress relief taken care of. Pennant wasn't going anywhere, which is good because Pennant needs to get rid of Germaphobe. Absolutely. Okay. And we're... I already checked here, there wasn't anything I wanted. I guess I can look at the trinket wagon, but yeah, I'm not going to buy either of those. The sanitarium person scares me. Looks like the Flying Nun. The Flying Nun. I don't think I'm familiar with that reference. This is very much a scary picture, though. I agree with you there. They're just there to help. It's nothing that a good syringe with a gigantic, thick-looking needle can't fix. Yeah, you're not scary. You're just a jolly old bar owner. What about the Abbey person? Yeah, you're okay. Guild? That's just some of my recruits. Yeah, okay. The nun is clearly the scariest looking person in town. Absolutely. This guy's a little off. He's up to no good.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I already equipped all the trinkets, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Where to next? Oh, it's finally we could do our first run in the Weald. It's been giving us veteran level missions in the Weald like the last 4 weeks in a row. So we could finally go here. It's just for a couple portraits. 2 speed for grave robbers isn't terrible. Stagecoach man will steal your jewels and sell them for a high price. He does look like the type. He does look like the type. Oh, sell them to Leon in 4. Yes, he looks like that type too. Absolutely. So we could go there. What are these options? I'm tempted to get those deeds. It's pretty good for plague doctors. I'm also tempted to, but I should do the first Weald mission. I really should. I gotta get it done at some point. Hey, Griff! Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're doing well. You're actually going to be on this next mission because both of my other healers are getting some stress relief. So you have some pretty good timing. Tonight's runs are going well. We've had 2 successful ones, haven't lost anybody. We killed the... who did we just kill? I just did it. Why can't I remember what it was called? No, that's not where I want it. Here. We just killed the Inquit Flesh. What does this have again? Yeah, I don't care about that. Nah, I don't really like that either. What's this? Oh, that's a veteran. I don't have the, could say it's an cultily timed appearance. You could say that. You could absolutely say that. Not doing too great, but been lurking. Glad to see your dodges were somewhat solid tonight. Yes, your dodges were fantastic, love. Sorry to hear you're not doing great. I love you so much. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, your dodges were fantastic, though. You also had a very, very clutch crit heal towards the end of that fight. I wish I had some more higher level characters, because I'd be tempted to go pick up this this musketeer hat for you. Although it reduces healing skills, which is not great, but the damage and the debuff skill chance are phenomenal. But we'll have more chances to get that. It's not like that's the only time it's going to show up. And I wouldn't want to take this veteran level mission with only a squad of level 2s. That would be a little bit ambitious. However, we can do our first Weald run. And where it is a pretty easy mission, we could actually get our antiquarian out and doing some stuff. Try to get a bunch of money out of it. Even though it's a low-level mission, it's not going to give me that much money. But we'll need Griff, of course, because we need a healer of some variety. Take our antiquarian. And if we're taking the antiquarian, we're going to need we're going to need some decent damage coming out of our front lines, because the antiquarian doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, they're not useless, right? This festering vapors, stack it up, it'll be something. But we'll put in our leper, because they deal really good damage early. And let's get Shoddy in there. Shoddy deals some good damage. Actually, I should probably... do any of these characters... do I have any characters that are good in... particularly good in the wield? I think the wield has some beast. Beast Hater should come in handy. Do I have anyone who, like... has, like, a nice wield adventurer? That's alright. It's not necessary. I'm trying to avoid using them through with the Blood Curse for now. Oh, just dropping in to say hey, about to go do Proximity Menace. Oh, have fun with that, Griff. That sounds like a wonderful time. Good luck. I hope you kill everyone. Unless that's not your job, in which case I hope you find the killer. Okay, we actually don't have anyone who's particularly effective in the wield. The only thing we have is our handful of people who take less stress in the wield, which is not a big deal. So we'll throw Shoddy in this crew, and... ooh, this is one of the ones that has a special name. Certain combinations of different classes will have, like, special titles that show up. So for whatever reason, this is the Custodian crew. Crit and speed. Throw that on. Did I have anything that was a cultist only? Is there anything Eldritch in the wield? I can't remember, to be honest. Sure, as soon as I get in there, I'll be like, oh yes, the wield, and I'll remember exactly. Not exactly, but I'll vaguely remember what's going on. What is this? Negative healing received? I don't have anything that counteracts that. I don't think I have any antiquarian only stuff. Sort by character class restriction, please.
How do you describe terror?
Valence Psychiatrist, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're fine? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. The Darkest Dungeon runs are going good so far. I've had a couple successful ones. And other than that, I'm having a pretty solid day. Where... did I not unequip everything after the last run? No, I did. Where the hell did my... oh, it must have been class specific. Yes, that's right. I was positive I had something that increased blight skill chance, but it was only for the shield breaker. That's okay. Unnecessary. You can actually just carry nothing. You're just there to give me treasure. You, though... what do I have on you right now? Only ranged stuff. Oh no, you do have open vein. In that case... toss the cap on you, just for the hell of it. At least someone is having good runs. You're doing horrible right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things turn around for you. The last time I streamed this, I managed to minimize the damages, but I had a couple of really rough runs. I didn't lose anybody, thankfully, but I had to abandon some stuff. Actually, take that off of you, put it on you. You can have... Give you a speed stone. Actually, speed stone and a dodge stone. That's good enough. Right now the game keeps throwing horrid messes of characters at you. Oh, you mean like off the wagon? They're all like, God, they all have bad quirks or bad starting abilities. That's rough. I've had a few of those, but generally they've been okay. It's also been a long time since I've played, so I'm also not like... I'm sort of rediscovering things because I've forgotten a lot of aspects of the game, so I'm not being too picky either. If you have any interest, I am naming characters after viewers, so if there's a particular class you want to be, or if you just want to be anyone, we can find somebody for you. Yeah, whatever. This party's good enough. Wait, I gotta make sure I'm taking the right mission. Yeah, okay. This is just a short, right? So I just take the one stack of torches, one stack of food, grab an extra one of these, extra one of these, a couple of those. Name a plague doctor, Doc Valance? Okay. I can certainly do that. I don't believe I have a plague doctor right now, so I'll have to be the next one I find. If you just wanted to... there is currently a queue open. If you just wanted to type join and then write plague doctor after it, or exclamation mark join and then plague doctor after it, it'll put you in that list, and then that way I'll remember that's what you're looking for. Was there anything that needed holy water in the Weald? I'll take one along just in case. Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, the Weald. I know that you could steal from Charon and Hades. It was an experience. I've seen that option where like there's the bag of floating gold and then it's like borrow in quotation marks 300, and I've never clicked it yet. So I don't actually know what that experience would be when I do it. I still need to do that at some point and see what that does.
Corruption has soaked
Now
the
I'm
soil,
kind of excited
tapping
to see
all the life
because you're
of
making it
the
sound
groves.
intriguing.
Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, what's that? That's 5. Okay, so down this way, there, backtrack, and then down. It seems to be like the best path here. Okay, yeah, so the Weald has the dogs, the skeletons, and I think it also has the fungus things too. I'm starting to remember what this place is like. We'll say no more, no point in spoiling the fun. I appreciate that, Mango, thank you.
Executed with impunity.
I really do love the voice of the narrator, it's amazing. Yeah, the narrator is fantastic in this game. Ooh, dodge and miss, that's rough. I've never actually looked up who they got to do the narrator's voice lines, now that I think about it. I'd be interested to see what else he's done.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Miss again? You know I gave you an accuracy increase, right? Did you just not catch that? Or are you ignoring it? Doge has a lot of dodge. He does indeed. He's a slippery boy. And I only have this for... Okay, that'll be good enough. I'll just finish it. Oh, or miss. Seriously? I mean, it's gonna die anyway. I should attempt, if I can, to stall and get another heal off. Okay, that's fine. Oh yes, that's what the antiquarian is bringing in. Also, welcome in, Broind, or B-Roind, whichever one, or something else. I don't, whatever you want to be called. Let me know. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yes, these. I think I can dig these up. I should have brought more shovels. I forgot that there was a curio that you could use shovels on here. It's Wayne June. He's a narrator for 2 other mostly unknown games that you have never heard of. Okay, so hasn't done a lot outside of Darkest Dungeon. Interesting. I feel like I want to get rid of the artillery as quickly as possible. They have really high blight resist. This is not going to apply to those at all. I have to throw it on the brawler. Should have brought some bleed along. But I didn't really remember what was here, so there was no way of knowing. No, he has not. Well, I hope if he's interested in, he may pick and choose his projects very carefully, but I hope if he's interested in doing more narration or any voice work whatsoever, that he gets some, because I really like how he delivers his lines.
Continually
That out.
destroy
You need a heal.
all.
Taking one per round. You... Okay, that'll be finished off then. Bleed?
The slow death, unforeseen,
What does your bleed resist?
unforgiving.
Should I have put something on you? It's only 20%. Is that low for a character? Yes. It seems like it. It's very low for... Oh, low for some characters, I guess. Okay. My god, look at these... Look at all these dots stacking up. Need to at least try and increase the skill chance on those if I'm gonna want to have any hope of hitting them on these high blight resist things. If I had remembered what was in the Weald, I wouldn't have brought the blight antiquarian along, but that's okay. So many dots.
Impressive.
The crit. That's useful, except... Could have used that earlier, I guess. Can't do anything to hit that thing in the back.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You're gonna take one more damage, be at 6. You're gonna take 4 more, you'll be at 11. 1 more, 13, 1 more. Okay, so you're... Okay, that was worse than not casting anything on him.
This is how
Oh, but we got a bandage. That's convenient. Alright, well this could be a little bit of a struggle. -5 dodge quest? Oh god.
Curious is the
Okay.
trapmaker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own
I didn't bring
eyes.
anything to remove blight. Old tree has a huge hole. Perhaps there's something inside. Item torch had no effect. Let's just touch it. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Oh, I remember actually that dialogue piece. I feel like those are frequently just a tree. Unless you have the right item, probably. Oh, nice scout. Okay. Nothing that way. Okay, so we can grab the curio and then just step back. We don't need to go all the way down this path. That's good. And it's empty, so we didn't need to come down here at all. Incurring a little extra stress by walking backward. Swing this way. And this is room battles, not exploration, so we have no idea how far we're going to have to go. Okay, surprise is good. gonna try to hew those. Vapor that. It's only the 1 damage. Can we get a big heal? A 26 crit counts as a big heal. Absolutely.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit.
Dodge, okay. Nine. Griff's coming in clutch. Did apply the bleed, but that's still balances out to a 6, so that's fine. You're gonna take 1 damage. You have how much do you have? 3? I can do a damage to you and apply another blight. Perfect. And we'll just finish this thing off.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I mean,
Another one falls.
ooh, the rare antique.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, this thing. What did this thing need? Ancient remains. Was that holy water? No. Was it medicinal herbs? No. Let's just touch it. Nothing of value. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Another scout. Room battle. Room battle. Okay, so we need to go all the way to the end, but that's fine. Oh, there was a curio down there? Okay, we do have 1 shovel left. I thought we didn't have a shovel for this obstacle. I was about to be sad. I'm not going to bother going all the way back for that, because I'd have to go around, because I don't have 2 shovels. Just leave that one behind. There's the tree. That's probably just a tree again. We can try it. Oh, no, there is some stuff in the tree. Okay, so the trees can be random.
Now it must be carried home.
I mean, they're all random, but... Let's try and focus down their gunner quickly if we can. Perfect. Keep healing. 7's better than average. Okay, balances out to a 4, which is fine. 10. Ooh, okay.
A death by inches.
Ooh, okay. Gonna need... attack them both.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh, dodge, alright. I don't really want to give him another turn, but I can't really prevent it. 9, nice. Resist that bleed. Ooh, good dodge, okay. Again? Guess that's fine. Heal you? Oh, 5. These two are just trading dodges. Okay.
Surges as the enemy crunches.
Botton's got it. Botton will finish it off. This, I think I had to use herbs on, right? And it gives a ton of food.
With loot are often low on supplies.
Which I may as well use up, because there's no way I'm going to need to eat randomly 5 times before we get to the end of this. Oh, this RNG equals all this dodging? Yeah. confidence surges as the enemy tumbles. They both have high prots. Well, not high prot, but 33%. It's probably better to try and chop through them one at a time rather than hew and do very little damage. I could bleed them as well. We're pretty good on health. I can get away with doing a damage round. Okay, so lots of dodges. I'll take it. Stacking the blade up on you. All the dodges indeed. Again, we got through that round with minimal damage. I can probably... Oh, nope, that wasn't the right choice. I have paid for my hubris. Okay, and stack the bleed? Yes, okay, so that'll die. Ooh, okay. That's dead anyway. Start to work on the second one. No, never mind. If I was gonna miss, I should have just stepped back to the front. Ooh, crit, okay. I think the leper has a ton of health. How long are you gonna... Got 2 turns and only taking 1 damage, so you're not gonna die anytime soon. 6. Okay. Bleed's not great. I need to apply more to you. It's fine. Do I bleed that or do I... I think I shoot this one. 1? That's unfortunate. What's your speed? 7? I should probably just be safe and finish you. I thought about bleeding this and then having the antiquarian finish that 1 health one off, but they're both speed 7. I don't know which one would have gone first. Ooh, 11. That's nice. 2? Oh no. And it doubles up the bleed. Okay, that's not good. That's not going to apply blight, but it's fine. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're knock with this last battle.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Oh, that was the bleed. I was like, did I step into that and take damage? But that was the bleed that's still on here. Yep, wait the food. And actually, we're about to go into the last fight. I can just burn the rest of this food right now. I mean, you two don't have any melee skills that you're using anyway, so that wouldn't help you. Okay. Oh, the coffin? I don't remember what you use in the coffin. I probably don't have it, but... it actually could be the key. Maybe. We'll find out. How am I going to focus down here? I probably actually want to start applying some debuffs to the big guy. Actually, no, this one has protection. I'll focus it with the debuffs. Oh, resistant, okay. Dodge. Not a great first round, but it'll be okay. Okay. This could be disastrous too, and a bleed probably? No. Okay, resist the bleed at least. Nice dodges. I would like to take you out, please. Okay. Oh, point blank shot does damage. Okay. Modern is low. All four of them dodged it, that settles it. They're a dance crew. I'd watch. They'd probably put on a pretty good show. Question is, which of the four do you stand? Are you taking now 3 per round? I don't want to leave you alive now, but I gotta take out this guy. Get him down. Is my occultist gonna get a turn, maybe? Not before you go to Death's Door, I guess. Ooh. Am I gonna lose? Big heal? 1. Okay. And there goes back to Death's Door, and that bleed's probably gonna go off before. Oh no, Griff gets a chance right away. Redeem yourself. 7, okay. But it stacks the bleed up, okay, but it's 5. This run that was pretty reasonable is now falling apart very quickly in this last fight. Are you taking 3 per round and you have 5 left? Can I do 2D with the Grape Shot Blast? Yes. Dead though, which is good. Miss! Botan, or Botan. At 1 health now. We have 10. Open vein. Is that enough? Not if he resists the bleed. What's his blight resist? Only 20. Come on now. There we go.
Compassion is a rarity in the
Okay, nice heal from Griff at the end here.
monster.
Whew, okay.
Has no intrinsic merit.
Oh, look at all this lovely stuff. Not yet.
Be considered a virtue.
Key? Item had no effect. Holy water? Item had no effect. Torch? Item had no effect. Open? Oh, nice. Okay. I'll take it. Except... well... you're not a bad character for the wield, I guess. I probably should have put it on... actually, it's good enough for you. Gonna head to sleep. Have a good night, y'all. Okay, Sammy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get a good night's rest. It was great to see you.
Then how do you explain the bullet hole in his phone?
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that, Roland. Calm? It's annoying. 20% stress if torch is above 75 and gray rot? That's annoying too. Those are both really annoying actually. I'm gonna have to get rid of the gray rot. Absolutely. And probably this. Well, I guess I could start experimenting with some low light runs, but oh good. Manslayer on the Antiquarian who only has a blight skill right now. Griff, what'd you get? Gifted. Nice. That... don't you have something that reduces your healing received? I mean, that negates it, but...
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Picto gambled and lost a trinket. Heartburst Hood, 4 speed if HP below 40%. I don't care about that. That's alright, because that was the, that was our common, flagellant only trinket. We've picked up this very rare flagellant trinket that I'll run instead. I mean, I could run both, I suppose, but we have this great one now, so losing the Heartburst Hood is not that big a deal. What else happened this week? I mean, you recovered 62 stress. That's pretty nice. Only got 50. Ombre got 59, 50, 41. Successful sanitarium. Daryl drank some blood. Okay. None of these are an arbalist. It's actually kind of ridiculous that it's taken me this long to find an arbalist. Where did Molly go? Did I miss... Molly went on a drunken bender and hasn't been seen since the previous evening. Oh, okay. She's on a drunken bender? Yeah. Do we need to level anything else for that? For what? For the arbalist or for... what did Shoddy contract? Oh, gray rot. Yeah, I want to get rid of that immediately. No, I should be able to get it right away. Like, or not right away, but like it's one of the more base, or not basic, but like it's... there's no requirements that it has that like all of these things don't have, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like it should be in the rotation. It just hasn't come up yet. What was I supposed to do? Oh right, Shoddy needs to get rid of that gray rot. Those are the only two who have high stress. Everybody else kind of got out of the run with minimal. It's just Button and... do you have restrictions? Will only drink. Well, that answers that question. What about you? No, you can go anywhere. How much stress do you have? 55? Send you to pray. Should be okay. Griff only got 14 stress on that run. That's interesting. Because usually stress, like, enemies that deal a lot of stress will focus on your healers. Or at least, like, your backline casters. Hey, McD, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. 18 deeds now. Reminder that you all are wonderful and trying your best, and we have almost gotten through this shitstorm of a year. Thank you, Mango. Same to you. I hope you practice what you preach and remember your own words yourself, because you are also wonderful and trying your best. And yeah, we are almost through the year. And I do hope that things pick up for everyone. I already looked at this like 3 times. I don't know why I keep clicking on it. I guess I should at least check what these people have. Light Field of Eldritch, standard starting stuff. Be funny for someone to ask to name a highwayman Inigo Montoya. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good. Is a highwayman the close? I guess it would be. There isn't really like a swashbuckler kind of class, other than the highwayman. Beast Hater, Quick Draw, Lygophobia, Bad Healing, minus 20% healing skills. Get out of my face. What a terrible quirk to have on an occultist. Plus healing received on a leper is not bad. Minus 5 dodge is not great. Trying it is hard, but helps saying it out loud. Yeah, I find that too. I find a lot of the times, actually, like, when I give advice or kind words to someone else, it helps me remember that the same also applies to me. Warrior of Light, Early Riser. Okay, so you just really like having a lot of light, which is fine, because I keep the light pretty high. Less blight resist? That's okay. Reasonable starting things. This is a fine Vestal. I don't really have room in my roster right now, unfortunately. Although, actually, what would I need to get 2 deeds? You can't turn into deeds. You can't turn into deeds. You can turn into deeds. 3 to 1, so I could spend 6 crests to get the 2 deeds I need to upgrade the stagecoach, and I would have room to get this extra Vestal. What do I have right now? Griff. I have Griff for healing. I have Molly, who's out on Drunken Bender for healing. I have Dumont for healing. Both of them were pretty high stress and came down quick enough. I've got 3 healers. Surely to goodness someone shouldn't need more than 2 weeks to get themselves back in fighting shape. I guess if they had like a ton of stress and like some diseases that I needed to remove, it could take more than 2 weeks to get everything back, but... Or if they just disappear like Molly has. Molly, our highest level character. The most veteran among us is on a Drunken Bender. That's gotta be good for morale. Yeah, I don't need to start trading in heirlooms to try and force a hero barracks improvement, at least right now. With that said, though, we just hit 2 hours and 40 minutes in, so we're right around when I would normally take a quick couple-minute break here. And my water is low, so I should probably go refill that. Now that I've more or less emptied it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I suggest everyone, if you have a moment, to do something like that for yourself. Whether you need some water or a snack or just to stretch, maybe check your posture if you're slouching and you shouldn't be. Just whatever you need to do to look after yourself. Take a moment and do that, and I will be back soon. She knows that she's just getting prepped for the darkest dungeon. Ah, of course. Yes. Being the highest level, she realizes that if things continue as they are, she'll be one of the first ones to venture in there. So she's looking ahead. I like it. Hello, hello. Got your first win in a while in Hades? Oh, nice, Mango. Congratulations. Whenever I slide my mouth off the screen, whichever character I was touching last just starts pulsing like crazy. What build did you end up getting the win with? Also, while I was gone, I grabbed, an apple. I haven't quite finished it yet, but, I will be muting myself periodically to take bites out of that. What kind? It is Cortland. Did a shield run? Nice. The shield is probably my favorite. I really like the shield. You would like an apple? We have tons. We have 2 big bags in our downstairs. Well, not our downstairs. In our basement fridge. On your way? Nice. Was that all I had to do? Was mention that I had apples? Oh, what's this? Houndmaster only. Damage, bleed skill, minus healing skills. Ooh. I think it's your first one with the shield? Oh, nice. That's exciting. Excuse me, Border Patrol. My partner has apples. I would like an apple. Please let me cross. Might work. I don't know. And again, the wield goes right back to being a veteran. So there was that one apprentice level mission that I did. And then either side of it, this one and then the 4 before it. So out of 6 weeks, there was only 1 wield mission that was apprentice level. That's ridiculous. Don't think that will cut it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're that lenient on apples. Also, welcome in, Delicate. Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. For a female, yes. It was a guy, no, and hi, y'all. Yeah, see, I don't think the border guards make exceptions for anyone. Well, sorry. For anyone based on that kind of thing. They probably make exceptions for people they know. Maybe. If they can do it without getting caught. And also, hello. Welcome in, Timberwolf. It's good to see you. As long as you promise to quarantine for 2 weeks, I think we can handle that. Just have to convince them it's an essential service. For crossing the border, I feel like maybe if you're an essential service and you have proof of employment in the other country, and like you used to regularly cross the border every day for work, but like I don't think you can just be like, yes, I work in essential service, and they'll be like, in Canada? And you'll be like, no. And they'll be like, oh, okay, come on in. You could provide essential services that the government would recognize, or you mean that I would consider essential services? Caught a bass in Hades, now having flashbacks to the black bass in Animal Crossing. It is the most metal of all fish, that's true. I mean, yeah, I would vouch for you, love, absolutely. Okay. I noticed on Steam, Delicate, that you picked up Darkest Dungeon, so I see you opted to go with that option. Friends from Vermont are in Quebec right now, quarantining for 2 weeks with their family in an Airbnb house in the middle of nowhere. Like, they just recently came in? Because last I heard, like, visiting was not cutting it for getting across the border. Unless they eased the restrictions and I didn't hear about it, which could very well be the case. Yes, also thinking of starting a new save because you're broke, you spent all the money on lowering stress. Yeah, that can happen. That can happen. I remember having some money troubles when I first played too. Yes, yeah, they're there now. Wow, okay. I mean, I'm glad that the border restrictions are easing up because I have someone who I would love to be able to come see me and who I would love to go see them. But I'm just surprised to hear that, especially with where things are getting worse and not better. What did you miss? If you mean in the game, nothing. I finished that run, took that short break. Since I got back, I've just been munching on this apple and chatting with people. You can fly in, not cross via driving. Okay. I mean, I hadn't heard that was eased up either. Like, last I heard, even flying in, like, it was... Like, you needed specific reasoning that did not just count as, like, tourism. Or that tourism didn't count for, rather. They definitely drove in, but she's a citizen. Oh, if she's a citizen, yes. Yeah, if she's a citizen, that's completely different. Absolutely. Okay. What do we have for options this run? Flashfire, gunpowder's alright. I already have one of these, but the deeds are nice. I do need more deeds. I don't have enough high-level characters to take on a veteran-level mission yet. That's okay. I don't really like the minus bleed skill chance on it, though. Kind of hurts the point of a flagellant. Vestal, max HP, minus damage. Okay, that could be good. On Dumont in particular. Dumont almost never casts or uses a damage ability. Molly does sometimes. That would be alright to go for. Ooh, but deeds. Also Vestal only. Speed first round, speed after first round, minus stun skill chance. Okay. I'm probably going to do this one then. Because I can definitely see myself using this. And it has deeds. You don't see any of that list on the sites? Yeah, I try to pay attention to the changes in that stuff. Yeah, permanent Canadian citizens go to the US, we don't care. Oh yeah, so yeah, anybody can go down that way. It's just coming back this way. Oh, puzzle solved? Nice. Zah's just ready for action. Yeah, he keeps saying some stuff. I need these two to stop being veteran stuff, because like, I need to get them to level 2 so that I can like clear a path to the boss as it suggests. Because I don't want to like level up my characters up too high and then only have like weird mismatches of like party compositions to fight the bosses when I get them, but there's nothing I can do about that right now, so we're gonna go for this. Ruins. Now who... I believe Sammy was good in the Ruins? Ruins Tactician. Unholy Slayer. Yeah, Sammy's great in the Ruins. Sammy also has 20 stress. That's not bad. Zah likes the Warrens in particular. Dumont likes Ruins, but Dumont is about to hit level 3, and then 2 of my healers would be level 3 and wouldn't be able to do any of the lower level missions, and I would only have Griff for lower level missions. So I should hold off on using that, which means Griff will have to come on this run. Which is fine. Who else do I have that's good in ruins? Picto, do you like the ruins? You don't care where you go. You are good everywhere. So that's an option. Okami? Likes the Warrens. Beast Hater. Doesn't like the Wield. Reynold doesn't care. Ganja I haven't taken anywhere yet today. But Bleed is not great in the ruins. Ganja needs to go on my next Wield run. His Bleeds would be very effective in the Wield. Wield Adventure. It's a shame that these people all have the blood sickness. Neville, Deadly Balanced. Pennant likes the Wield now. Puppy. Take somewhere. Let's take Puppy. What did I determine? No one else really has ruins stuff, right? Other than Sammy. So we can send Sammy. Does Puppy like to be in the middle? Back 3 is a lot. Forward 3. Okay. You would also level up. So I kind of want to save both of you for a boss fight at the apprentice level if I can, since you're both on the cusp of going up to veteran level. Same with Za, actually. That would actually be the makings of a very strong team. My next boss fight will probably be those 3 and someone else. Okay. Now that I've established that that's my team, I am going to jump back to the estate quickly and because like I'm building up a little bit of a surplus of money, so I'm gonna remove some negative quirks. So who's not coming? Za's not coming. Does Za have anything I want to get rid of? Don't really care about most of these. Not pressing. What about Sammy? Tippler is not a big deal. That's the only negative quirk Sammy's had. Tippler, and then everything else she's gotten has been positive. That's exciting. Dumont has... Risk Taker's not very useful on this healing character. Victor's Egomania is not a problem. Bad Gambler, increased chance of losing money. Oh yeah, but that doesn't matter because he's God-fearing, so he can only pray anyway, so he can't gamble. You don't really have any ranged skills that I would be using on the enemy, so that's not a problem. That's kind of annoying, but it's not a big deal. I felt like somebody had some stuff I needed to remove. But all of these characters seem to have like mildly, slightly annoying things and nothing that bad. No, Pennant. Pennant needed to get rid of... Oh, did I already do that? I must have already done that. Something with Blight? Yes, it was. It was, I think I already did it. Because it was Pennant had Blight. or had less accuracy to things with blight, and I was like, well, that's terrible because Pendant applies blight, and then we wouldn't be able to hit the things as much. But I must have already removed it and just forgot about it. Yeah, remove germaphobe. There it is. I did it last week. Thank you for the reminder, Mango, though. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess we'll get rid of Zaz germaphobe. I'm not doing anything else with him right now. We'll get rid of... How much would it cost to get rid of Risk Taker, actually? Where it's locked in, it's probably going to be a super... 4K? Is that worth getting rid of? Minus 10 dodge is really annoying. I have to say that your mood became much better after getting to internet that does not slow down Twitch. I can imagine, Mango. I really need to figure out what's going on with mine because while I can stream perfectly fine, when I try to watch other people's streams, like, I can't do it unless it runs at like a 30-second plus delay. And I can't figure out why. I mean, I don't need to fill both the slots. I'll just do Zaw this week, and that's fine. Let's get out on another run with this crew that we were sending here, I think? Yes. At home, you have to watch on maybe 160p, and then the fun kind of goes away. Sure, yeah. That makes it tougher. You would need to stick with people who are pretty great at describing what they're doing, since you wouldn't be able to pick out much of anything. Okay. Did I bring back all my trinkets after last run? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay. Is there Eldritch in the ruins? I don't remember. On Sammy, we will put extra damage, and then we will offset that with the snake oil, so we don't take the stress, we just get the speed and the damage. Puppy wants nothing, because Puppy has natural, which is basically just gives fantastic stats with no trinkets. Neville, do you have a blight skill? You do have the one blight skill. So I guess I could put this blight thing on you. And that'll be all. Because I like to leave a few slots open for if I find trinkets, I can equip them to somebody and not have to have them take up a slot in the inventory, so I can afford to bring more loot back. Which is a little greedy, but okay, this is the party. This is the squad. Ruins, scouting. Yeah, this is the mission, medium. Medicinal herbs it recommends for the ruins? That seems strange to me. I feel like that's not super necessary, but what do I know? I think I want holy water in the ruins, absolutely. 2 keys, 2 shovels, 2 holy waters. Do we need any bandages for the ruins? I think there's like a couple things. I'll take one. One set. One more herb. Ah, 2 sets. Why the hell not? Okay, those are the provisions. Let's see how it goes.
pace out the halls of your
Scout
lineage
at the start?
once for
No,
me.
no scout.
Now,
90% of rooms, which is, what do we got here? 4, 8, 12, 13. So we could afford to skip one, certainly. I wish I knew how to make the map not, like, center. I wish I could just leave it. See, it always centers after a little bit, so I gotta move it back. It's okay, though. This is 4 off, this is 4 off, this is 4 off, that's 4 and 4. So it doesn't really matter what room we skip, if any. We're still gonna have to do a decent amount of backtracking. Go up first, backtrack to there, then swing over and head over this way and swing up and skip this one. That'll be our 90% over here. Seems... And if we happen to like get a scout coming like back down through here and we see that this one has something good in it, we can always drop off and go grab it. Okay.
carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
It was a random trap. It wasn't careless. Do I remember if there's a good curio for this? Or a good, does bandages work on this? I don't think so. No. Fuck it, just open it. Where's my... Oh, I left my water on my dresser as I walked into my room. Just gotta step over here and grab that. Sorry. This is a room, not a path. I was trying to walk down it like it was a path. Ooh, this is a holy water? $30 damage until camp. Nice. Plus Sammy has this on, so Sammy's gonna be hitting hard. No fights yet. Who's scouting? Okay, do we need to go down this path? Oh, but it's explore 90% of rooms, so if we don't go down this path... What did I say, there was 13 rooms in this place? 4, 8, 12, 13, yeah. Can't afford to skip 2. So... May as well go down to this one, I guess. It must round up? I don't know if it does. I don't know which way it rounds. I don't think we can skip 2. I'll just walk down here and come back. Because then it would be 11. 90% is like 11.7 or something. I used to know the answer to these questions. Oh, the passages are unsettling. Sammy gets stressed out by the books. Drinking holy water? I used the holy water on a curio that I wasn't sure if it would do anything on, and it had no effect. Let's do that. Oh, but I can't Iron Swan now. I wish Sammy could have gone first. What's your speed? Oh, your speed's 10. Jesus, you're fast, Tetris. It's okay, though. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's dead. It's yoink Q to the front. Finale can be used from either of those two slots, which means I can dash forward. It's okay. If I dash you forward right now, Sammy, but potential will go first. Potential finale back. This party might be actually kind of difficult to manage just because of how much they jump around. That's okay though. We'll figure it out. Let's bypass guard. No one's guarding right now. Finish you off. Okay, 2 out of 4. Got the zoomies? You absolutely do. Listen, my degrees are in English and linguistics, so I was really off. Sorry. No, you weren't off at all, love. You were correct. Guess the question by your answer, like Jeopardy. Ah, yes. Finale. I need to heal you. 0. Okay. Doesn't really count as a heal. You're 15. Can I just deal 10 to you and then hopefully kill you with somebody else? Somebody else meaning Sammy? Okay. This party is pretty strong. More blood. That's nice. Ooh, another shovel. Now, what do I have to do to get them all back in the right positions? I think... It doesn't really matter where you start because you're going to jump forward 3 at the start of battle regardless. And you're always going to go first. So it actually doesn't matter where you start. How much food do I have? Still a lot.
The match is struck.
I've already used a decent chunk of torches. This could be a little rough on torches. We have a trap coming up. There it is. 80, 70, 80, 60. Sammy will do it and not succeed. It's unfortunate. It's a poor 80% roll. Hit our first obstacle.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Keep trucking along. What is today? It's Monday, right? Yeah, I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. It's Monday. Does anyone have anything, any big plans this week? Anything they're looking forward to? So I went all the way up here and then came back down and went in here, and I've only gotten 1 fight in this dungeon so far. I'm not really complaining, but like it's weird. Saying goodbye to the hellscape that was 2020. Yeah, what day is New Year's on? Thursday is the 31st, so New Year's is Friday. So New Year's Eve is Thursday. Okay. Oh no. Puppies stress themselves out because they read an unsettling passage. Because they couldn't help themselves since they're compulsive. Unfortunate. Pop another torch. Oh yeah, I mean sometimes you get excited and you can't help yourself. It's okay. Oh, so now Sammy's going first. I don't understand how the speed stat works in this game. I'm gonna be completely honest. Sammy does not have the highest speed in the party, but she is going first. I don't really know. Sometimes it seems to follow the speeds, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if like everything else, the speed stat is just like a roll. Like so, like when you have a high speed, you have more chance of going first, but it's not guaranteed. Kind of like a bonus, like essentially rolling for initiative in D&D, but like Puppy would have like the highest bonus to the roll, but that doesn't guarantee that it's. Oh, it is dice based. It's 1d8 plus speed. Okay, so because Sammy's only 2 lower than Puppy, it's just the roll. I gotcha.
Decimated.
Solo. See, Present Signs gets scared that it is as bad as in XCOM 2 where you can miss on a 99%. Well, I mean, it is technically. Any game that has RNG will allow you to miss on a 99%. It just should be rare. The problem with XCOM 2 is it feels like it's not rare. It feels like missing on that like high 90% happens all the time. But it's because XCOM 2 does its rolling in a really weird way though, where it determines. I'm trying to remember how it does something. It like rolls its number, and then it applies it to whatever the next ability is used, regardless of what that ability is. So if it rolls a, I don't remember what it does, but it's. I need to heal people. Ooh, that's a nice heal griff. I mean, I'll finale you. God, finale does so much damage. Now somebody, okay, good, and Sammy's gonna get a chance to finish off this madman. These are all only 85s. Perfect. And then your favorite character dies. You need to finish it. Yeah. I also need to finish it, although I'll probably start a new game when I do. I was actually tentatively considering doing XCOM on stream sometime, basically the same way I'm doing Darkest Dungeon, where I would just name all the characters after viewers. I don't know if it'll just be like the next thing I jump into after Darkest Dungeon. Maybe like Monday will just be like the tactical roguelite. Or roguelike night, or not even necessarily roguelikes only, but it's like the tactical games night. We'll have to see. What are we doing here? I'm healing Sammy. Slam switch down. It's time for Fire Emblem. I would love to pick up Fire Emblem at some point. It wasn't the other day. I was about to say it was the other day, but it was actually like months ago. But I remember that I was thinking to myself, because at the time I couldn't decide what game I wanted to play, and there was a bunch of things like I sort of felt like playing, but none of them were exactly what I was looking for. And like I was tossing around like different things I would want in a game in my head, and after like listing like 7 or 8 different like genres that I wanted to like fuse together, I just realized I was describing Fire Emblem games, and I was like, oh, I should probably actually play those sometime, because I never have. But I was like, I'd like it to be tactical. I'd like there to be the option to make it like really difficult, so I could potentially lose characters. I'd like there to be some sort of like family tree based system, so you could like actually like go through multiple generations of your characters. Maybe I'd like the characters to have different cool interactions and storylines. It'd be cool if there was an anime aesthetic. And eventually I was just like, I'm just describing Fire Emblem. This is just Fire Emblem.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, what's that? Antiquarian only healing received. Cool.
Overconfidence is a slow
Not bad.
and insidious killer.
Still not Fire Emblem Tactics Dream to have a remake. See, and I hear people talking about the various ones and how good they are, and I would love to try them out. Never played any Fire Emblem game, might need to try after hearing all this. Oh, you're talking about FF Tactics. I'm sorry, I didn't notice the FF. I thought there was like a Fire Emblem Tactics. I have played Final Fantasy Tactics. Why did I start that? That's not what I wanted to run. Oh well, it's fine.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
No, don't stress my party out. Please, I beg of you. Come to the front. Let's have a chat.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Mannog is just the festive drink mango flavored eggnog, which doesn't sound good, but it sounds okay. Well, actually, fruity flavored milk based products does sound kind of weird. That's a good point. Is this run gonna last? Is this fight gonna last long enough that it's worth soloing and then finaleing? Or should I just stab them a bunch? Yeah, let's do it just in case. Except now Sammy can't do much back here because they both have really high bleeds.
A momentary abatement.
Reminded you got Fae Tactics, loved Final Fantasy Tactics on DS versions, and it's similar. I'm really looking forward to Fae Tactics. I picked it up as my win on the giveaway the other day in the lovely Pictobeam stream. Did you all know that she does giveaways of Steam games every 15 subs that she receives?
Another one falls.
Ban me? You have no power here. I can't do the Lord of the Rings voice, but hopefully someone remembers the scene I'm referencing. Will this just kill it, even though... Oh, that can't hit it anyway. Yeah, I got my... Because I didn't start with the right move, I got my order all messed up, and now not everybody can do attacks when they need to. But it's okay. We're still going to get through this fight completely fine. Oh, nice dodge.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh.
This expedition
Very rare.
is
15
promised
HP,
success.
plus 8 dodge, minus 2 accuracy. That's cool. You didn't tell you more? Yeah, it's really fantastic. In addition to a Steam game, you could also pick a one of her Stream Raiders skins, which are all very cute and very great and an excellent value. And I've heard a rumor, though, that if you pick the Steam game, you'll get to have an interaction with this fantastic mod person who will get the key for you. I'm gonna burn this food to free up a spot. This Picto sounds really neat. She is. She is very neat. Who has a free... Do I want to reduce your accuracy? To free up an inventory slot? Whose accuracy here would I reduce? Probably yours, right? Because you can't miss your own healing skills, right? I'm pretty sure. Heard Tetris gives great hugs. I've heard that too. I hope to verify that claim someday. Forgotten to buy torches 2 times now. That can be rough. Just running that hard mode. Yeah, I mean, low light runs are definitely a thing you can do. I feel like normally people wait until the late game when they have strong characters to do it to get even better loot. But doing it from the get-go is ambitious, certainly. How far are you now, Ree? I'd like to go a little further before I use up my firewood. I don't need these bandages. Get out of me. Get out of here. Go away. Okay, Sammy needs to come back here. You need to go back here. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. No, not you. Not you. Not you. You. There we go. I can't wait for cons and travel again. This is something that some people have found surprising. I've never actually been to a convention. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've never been to an entertainment-based convention. I went to an industry convention for game design one time. But that was more professional, and I was there to network and stuff. But I've never been to like a go and experience all your passions convention. Next year you're manifesting it. I wish you luck in that endeavor, love. I believe in your manifesting powers. You're pretty good at doing that. That meaning manifesting things. PAX. I've heard good things about PAX too. What's in the box?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Let me out.
Now it must be carried home.
I mean, I've manifested 3 Doritos and 2 Smash characters. I mean, that's an all-star list. You're dragging me to your hometown. We're gonna eat a lot of seafood and get all the hugs from people. That sounds great.
Wealth beyond
I
measure.
look forward to it. I wholeheartedly believe that California on the coast has good seafood, but I also have very high seafood standards, so I'm gonna smugly, in my head, think things that I won't say out loud. Don't you dare, you will fight. What is that delightful little boxing? Oh, it's one of Chilbo's. That's a great emote. Just want to go to PAX or E3, just something. Just need to get money and be able to travel. Yeah, absolutely. Like, none of these rooms really had room battles. This is a very battle-less run. It's kind of weird. Like, I've had some fights, but like, for a medium-length run, there's been nothing here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Also, I guess, am I just gonna hold on to the camping supplies until I get up to this room and just use it before these 2 battles, or I'd kind of like to free up that inventory slot sooner. Okay, Sammy's getting some good disarms in a row that are nicely reducing her stress. Actually, I guess I could use it now because the combat buffs last for a certain number of battles, so like they'll last to those 2 anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna camp in this room. What do I have for food? Okay, I've got plenty. But I mean, I don't Is it worth using 8 to... How far do I have to go?
Yet be won.
Yeah, I'll use 8 to get the stress reduction. When is TwitchCon? I should be in California over the summer. Oh, nice! That's exciting. What are you going to be in California for? Or, McD? Not sure. You normally it's September. Go around the world just hugging people. I mean, that sounds like a fantastic trip. I would love to just visit everybody. Just like take a trip to everywhere that I know someone and just be like, hey, want to hang out for like a day? And then move on. Heal. Self-only stress relief. No, I don't want to do that. Take stress, give one companion extra damage. Accuracy and crit for 4 battles. Let's put that on Sammy. Reduce 30 stress. Let's use that on Sammy. Armor piercing. That's probably the last thing I can use. No, we have 3 points left. Don't have any blade skills on this character. Heal. Reduce stress. No, I don't want to use those. Companion, reduce stress for 4 battles. Let's, I guess, put that on Sammy too. Doing some research there. Oh, that's exciting. I hope that goes well. Oh no, they mentioned fangs. Oh, I have the shield person.
There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
Whatever. That's okay. We're gonna be alright. This is a strong party. They're gonna do a lot of work here. So wait, who's guarding who? You're guarded by the other Rattler. But oh, but they're stealth. I don't have anyone who clears stealth in this party. So I guess I just... What's your bleed resist? 20? Just lead the Rattler? There's not much else I can do in that situation. Will this hit both, even though... Yes, it will, because it's an AoE. You got stressed out, that's okay. You have something that can remove stealth, don't you? No, that's on my other shield. Oh, dodge and retaliation. Okay, that's alright. Nice dodge. You had your shieldbreaker thing yet? No. Yeah, okay, you saw this coming. I was not paying attention. Just show up, not creepily, give a hug, then jump on the next plane. I mean, that would be great, honestly. Taking 4 damage per round, that's 6, that's okay. Can I don't want to finale this though, it's already almost dead, and I can't use it on... How long do you have these buffs for? Bunch of rounds? Do I just stay in front? Finish that with that? Oh wait, that bypasses guard? What? Hello? It does bypass guard, okay. I'm waiting for these to pop out of stealth and then I'll insta-kill one with the finale, I think is my plan. Now that is kind of unfortunate because that means Sammy's just going to be stuck back here only applying bleeds for a little while. But I mean, those bleeds are doing decent work. Yeah, the fangs. Yeah, they mention it, I forgot. But Blight, that's okay. 20 stress per round for 5 rounds? Oh, because it's your dream and we gotta finish it. I remember what's going on. You're gonna die anyway. So I'll bypass guard. Can you use finale? Front 2 rows, okay. So I can hop in front of you.
As fiend
You finish
falls,
that.
a faint
Wait.
hope blossoms.
I thought that bypassed guard. What? Excuse? Hello? Strange. Whatever. We're gonna have this fight done shortly. Or we can heal for 0 and apply a bleed. 5 damage per... Oh my god, you're gonna die soon. I need to... Okay. Take that out if we can. Perfect. Take that out. Finish it, Sammy. Okay, that's second level.
Brought low
Oh my god, look at all this
and driven into the
stuff. Who do we have? You can wear that. You have room. Oh, but if you have room, it'll take away your boosts. What do these do? This guy's gonna use provide a single damage block protection the next attack. Do they last forever though? Can I just pop all 3 of these now and just be strong for the next quest? Seems like it. Ideally, I know it probably would have been good to like bring those home and like save up a whole bunch of them to use like at really hard fights later, but I'm just greedy for these items. I don't need another shovel, I don't think. Take you. Is it worth losing these? Yeah. Grab this protection stone. Don't need the shovel, don't need the journal. Being really greedy. Oh, okay. I knew that was happening. I forgot about it. No. Okay. Well, that's good. I had a key for that locked mechanism too. It is. So I guess we'll find out actually whether it's which way it's rounding, because if I get to this room and it gives me the option to leave, that means it rounded it the other way.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Listen, narrator, I need all of this loot on the grounds that I want it. I should have just popped that torch and took one of those things with me. Finished or not finished? Finished, okay. Now, our party's kind of weak. Oh, but we're blocking the next instance of damage. These characters. Probably actually safe to take a fight, maybe? Being really greedy. Surprise them? Nice. Hey Zan, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well today.
Be gone, fiend.
"12, that's nice. What do you do for damage? 4 to 7. So you'll only kill with a crit. What do you do for damage? 6 to 11. So you could kill either regularly. Don't get the crit. That's okay. you're going to take this one out too, and then we'll just have the one thing left. It'll do that block, which is fine. And we'll get out of this fight without taking any damage. I would have liked Griff to get one more turn just to get a heal on Puppy, but we're fine. Wait, only one person got attacked. Why did all of our snake skins go down? Strange. We're also running out of light. Was a bit spotty driving home, but it was because it was so icy. Oh gosh, I'm glad you got home safe, Zan. That's always a scary time. Very happy I'm still streaming. Oh, thank you. Never seen any gameplay of this game. May you ask what it's about? You may certainly ask. I don't know if I'll give a great explanation. So Darkest Dungeon, loosely in terms of story, is there's this old sort of decaying estate under which some previous long since past owners sort of made some terrible unholy mistakes, and so there's lots of sort of eldritch horrors and abominations lurking all over the place. And varying groups of adventurers have been coming to the local town to try and rid it of those problems. And so it's a roguelite tactical turn-based game where you use parties of 4 characters to fight various things, collect loot, and try and progress your way to actually tackling the Darkest Dungeon, which is sort of like the hardest levels of the game, and defeating the abominations contained therein. It's generally considered fairly difficult. Your characters can die quite easily and will often die frequently. There's lots of micromanaging of like stats and stuff. Like they have stress bars, and if they get too stressed out, they could just like suffer a heart attack, or they could get various afflictions. Like they can go kind of crazy after all the horrors they've witnessed. Yeah. That sounds exciting. Yeah, definitely. Naming the characters after viewers makes it even more upsetting when you lose one. Absolutely. That is the motivation. So far on this save, I've only lost one character so far. We have Za, and we will miss him. But now we have Za with an extra A at the end of his name, and he's still doing well. Za died so Za could live. Yeah. Say hello to Za 2 Electric Boogaloo. Exactly. Za for the win. Za's second character is quite strong, actually. He's been doing a lot of work on the runs that I've taken him on. Isn't even my final form? Exactly, yeah. When you die, if you want to keep participating, I will absolutely find another character, and hopefully better than the last. In this party you might recognize Sammy, Puppy, and Griff. And then this person who's not named after anyone. But we have Neville. Neville's here. Neville's doing his best. Or her best, actually. The shield breakers are female. Love Sammy's giant axe, it's fantastic. One day we'll get a Neville in chat. I mean, the true chosen one.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
There's a slight chance that using a holy water on this removes a negative quirk. I could get rid of that compulsive. Let's try it. I'm not positive that's what it does, but oh, I've already done it, so I am positive that's what it does. Can be applied to... Oh no, just increases resistances? No. Yeah, purifies the altar. Removes compulsive. That's what I thought. So we got rid of that. Nice. So now the natural quirk is even more apt for Puppy because there's nothing bad, nothing else that's good. Can't put any trinkets on. It's just all natural, and you get those stat boosts. I love it. But yeah, we're done. That's the run. That's the successful run.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls
Oh,
of
natural.
ancestry.
Oh, nice. Mango's in. Now, Mango, did you have any sort of preference for like a character class? And if you don't know the classes, do you just have a preference of like a general character archetype, like a fighter or a caster, wizard, or anything at all? Just put your name on anyone, really? Okay. We have some people. Yes, we are. Yeah, the join command will put you in the list. Although right now the list is kind of just a formality because I've got a number of characters I've already recruited who haven't gotten names yet. You too? Nice. Okay, you're all in, and none of you have much of a preference? Nervous. Okay. That's not great. What did Sammy get? Minus crit. That's not good. But accuracy on... No, range. Does Sammy have any range skills? I don't think the Hellion can even learn a range skill. I do have a Houndmaster, Delicate. I do indeed.
A sanguine memory to me.
Disease cure, germaphobe. Molly's still missing? Wow. Molly went on that bender and just hasn't come home yet. Prefer a femme character, but that's a pref, not a requirement. No, we can absolutely do that. Is it unnamed because you haven't found an arbalist yet? Oh, are you saying you'd like to take the unnamed Houndmaster since I haven't found the arbalist? We do have an unnamed Houndmaster. I will check the stagecoach this week. And if we don't have the arbalist... Well, I mean, you can be the Houndmaster either way, even if we do find the arbalist. But I'm assuming if I find the arbalist right now, you still want to be the arbalist. If not, you want to be the Houndmaster? Click on it. There's the arbalist! We just needed you to compromise that you weren't gonna stick to it, and then we get it. You did do it again. You said manifesting arbalist. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Ooh, we've got a lot of potentially strong classes here. No preference unless there's a knitter. Is there anything that could be knitter-esque? Let me think about it. Mango said anyone. Zan said prefer femme. Okay, yeah, I can probably take care of all these. Someone throws darts. Yeah, there is the grave robber throws darts. The antiquarian has like a quill and some other stuff going on. There's some options. I need to expand my roster anyway. Or do I? I do have this other jester that I haven't leveled up because I was thinking about dropping them. Because I don't really... Well, but there are some great jester trinkets. I should really have one jester who can run trinkets and then Puppy who does not run trinkets. So I have like both of them. Well... I'll need to upgrade the the roster slots eventually anyway. I'll just do it now. I've been saving up for it. Okay, there's our Arbalist. Did we get decent stats on it? In town will only flagellate for stress relief. It's not the end of the world. Extra damage versus unholy, minus stress versus unholy. Good. Sniper shot, good. Bola, fine. Blind fire is okay. Heal, solid. What don't we have? Suppressing fire. Sniper's mark. Might want to buy that and switch it in for blind fire, maybe. Or just pair this with someone who does have a mark ability. Rallying Flare is there too. Yeah, okay. This is a solid character. I would have taken it regardless, but
And pillage, the dancing steps of war.
okay, Delicate. You've been waiting since like week 1. What week are we on actually? Week 17. We finally found our Arbalist. What do you want? Do you want your screen name exactly as is, Delicate 99? Do you want just Delicate? Do you want some other name for this character? Just Delicate? Dope. Okay, and any preference on the 4 color schemes? I still need to add skins to this game. I still need to go through the Steam Workshop sometime and add a whole bunch of skins in for everybody to pick from. But for now, we've got sort of our green and white. We've got our red. I have more of a burgundy. Blue and white headband, or white pants and the green headband. Just the red? Okay. Dope. Okay, that's there. Okay, so we also have another. I've already got two shield breakers. I don't need a third, I don't think. Although they're pretty good, but do I need another leper? Not one with Dark Temptation. Dark Temptation is so annoying. It's like compulsive, except they only really touch bad things, and they have a higher chance of touching bad things. Compulsively, sometimes it'll just trigger on like a pack of loot, and you'll be like, okay, pick up the loot. I want to do that anyway. But Dark Temptation is like, no, let me touch that evil altar without you having the opportunity to use a holy water on it first. So we're not taking that. Do we want another Hellion? Guilty Conscience, Sickly. Lawrence, no, okay. So we'll just leave the other 3 slots open. Okay, so we had a knitter request, which could be the Antiquarian. He's kind of a knitter-esque character. I don't have the nervous stab, but I do have more like potions and things. But it's a strong character. We had a request for anything, and we had a request for something femme. For femmes, we have the Grave Robber. The Shield Breakers. We got 2 of those. Got the Antiquarian as well. I'm trying to think what other classes are in the game. Oh, we have a Vestal. The Vestal is unnamed. I just glossed over it because all the characters around it already had names. We have an unnamed Vestal too. Grave Robber is dope. So we got the Handmaster. I'm trying to think if there's any classes I don't have. Man at Arms. I've seen some Man at Arms, but I just didn't have room at the time, and the abilities weren't great. I feel like other than that, Antiquarian and Arbalist were the last ones I needed, and I got them tonight. Okay. The Antiquarian is the nittiest class, in my opinion. So we will So now again, similar questioning. And actually, everyone who just joined the queue, if you have a moment, and if you don't, that's fine, or if you're busy or whatever. But do you want like exact screen names? Do you want some version of nickname? What are we looking at here? And so specifically right now, I'm naming you McD. Do you want full McDizzle225, McDizzle, McD? What are we typing here? Type the full thing out right now. Hammaster be cool for you? Absolutely, yeah, if you want the Hammaster. Mango's good for you? Okay, perfect. Perfect, McD is good. Okay, excellent. McD the Houndmaster. Okay, so Houndmaster, there's like this sort of green tunic with the red scarf. Oh, okay, the dog changes color too. So let's go back to the first one. Green, red and green with a gray dog. Kind of like got like beige and white with a, or more like yellow and white with a beige dog. We've got sort of black and green with red hair with like a white dog. We've got red and yellow with like black hair and sort of like a dark gray dog. Zan works for you? Okay, excellent. Darkest Doggo? Okay, I believe that was that last one, right? Yeah. The Darkest Doggo. That's the new name of the game. Thanks. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you for hanging out in the stream and for wanting to join and participate in the dungeon crawling. Okay, so next we had Zan and Mango. Mango was up for anything. Zan wanted something. I'm also trying to think a little bit, like, I mean, all the characters are good in the game. I'm trying to think of which ones I've been using a little bit, though, because I'd rather be using the ones that are named and leaving the unnamed ones to potentially get named later, of course. But so I've been using Dumont a lot. She's a Vestal, which is a healer. She's fantastic. If you're all right with her, Zan. Love playing healing classes, so this is perfect. Excellent. She's tough, yes. Oh, I didn't hit enter. I clicked away instead of hitting enter. Yeah, she's tough. Extra max HP. Good at scouting in the warrens. Good at scouting in the ruins. Scouting is fantastic to have. She's a risk taker. Does extra damage. Yeah, she's a battle healer. So she's got good healing spells, absolutely, but she also can dish out some smacks now and then. Okay, so our looks, we've got sort of the cannot dodge, so that matches. There's that too, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole variety of both positive and negative quirks in this game. They can all be removed and then switched around, kind of. But that costs a fair bit of money, which we don't have a lot of yet. So I'm not getting too much into that yet. So we've got sort of the light brown with the steel armor here. Okay, the armor actually always looks the same. But we've got the light brown robes, we've got the reddish robes, we've got the green robes, and the white robes. If you have a preference on those colors. White, please? Perfect. Okay, coming along. Now for Mango, I'd like to name one of my two shield breakers, who are these like, shield breaker was one of the DLC classes, and so they're these like really cool female desert fighters who are very mobile. Like they move back and forth in the ranks a lot, and they also sometimes have poisons and stuff they can add. They're pretty fun. We've got the same risk taker as well. Bad gambler, move resist, deadly. What's my other one do? Oh, this one's more poison oriented, and the first one is more more mobility oriented. Some poison as well, but let's go with this one. Let's go back up. You did have a capital on mango. Okay, perfect. And your color choices are, there's yellow. Oh, I should name the sash too. So yellow with like a light green sash. Purple with like a reddish sash. Posture, thank you. I'll stretch too while I'm at it. Purple with like a, actually it's almost a pink even kind of sash. Black with a green sash and sort of yellow armor. And ooh, varying shades of blue with like a pretty almost turquoise sash. If you have any preference on those, do let me know. And this stuff can all be changed later. You love this blue? Perfect. And yeah, this can all be changed later if someone decides they want to try out a different color or they want to adjust the name. Like, this is all editable at any time. So, grab the trinkets from last round. Okay, that's excellent. Got a number of characters named. We now have almost most of them named, actually. Who do we still not have named? Botan, Albalin, Pennant, Tilly, Common, Daryl. 6. So 6 are not named, which means 16 are named. Great. Great, 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 great. Is that... Let me go check the list now quickly. You took over Neville? You did take over Neville, so we don't need a Neville to join the chat now. And since you took over Neville so immediately after that run, we will give you the credit and say that it was I don't even remember who else was in the party now. Yeah, so Sammy, Mango, Puppy, and Griff just had that fantastic run. Just disguised all along, it's true, we didn't know. Let me check my queue now. I want to say that's everybody except for Valance, who is specifically waiting on a plague doctor. Or another plague doctor. So I'll have to keep my eye out for that. Perfect. And I'll do the tidying up of that list later. It was me the whole time. Za's always eager to get going again. I'm purposely, though, not sending these characters right now because... Actually, wait, let's see what our options are. Maybe I will, actually. Maybe I'll send them right now. I was, So how this works is the green missions, which the apprentice level missions, they say level 1, but they're for any classes that are levels 0, 1, or 2 is what you can send them on. But once a character hits level 3, they'll now refuse to go on these easy level missions because they're like, oh, that's not good enough for me now. And so those characters will only go on the veteran level missions. And so I was trying to make sure that all these level 2 characters I was saving to do a boss run with them so that they would level up on the boss run, because that way I'd be doing the boss run with as strong a party as possible. But now we have a boss run that we just opened up. The Sonorous Prophet. What's this give us? Martyr's Seal, damage at Death's Door, crit at Death's Door, death blow resist to max HP. That's really strong. Yeah, Molly's been our only level. Molly hit level 3 long before anyone else, and she's been pretty stressed out about it. So like 2 weeks ago now, we put her in the tavern to get a little stress relief at the bar, and then she went on a bender, and we haven't seen her since. She's just MIA. She'll be back at some point, but for now we just can't use her for anything. The art style's so nice. Yes, it is. They've done some very good work in here. But yeah, so as I was saying, now we do have a full party of high level 2s and a pretty strong party too. This would be a very strong team to potentially take that boss. The problem is it's been so long since I've played, I can't really remember the exact bosses, and like certain characters obviously are, based on their skill sets, are better or worse against certain bosses, and I don't remember what's good against the Sonorous Prophet. But a full team of level 2s should be able to handle it, I would think. Why are all you still there? There we go. I already collected my trinkets, I think. Especially, actually, I could definitely make it easy if I went in here and oh, I can't do that. What about guild? I can put a point into that, and then I can actually upgrade their skills too, and then they would definitely be able to handle it. And I've got the money to do that, actually. Let's buff at least Zan's heals. Yes, you can exchange for deeds, but it's a pretty rough exchange rate. It's 3 to 1, right? And how many did I need to get up to level 2 in the blacksmith? I would have needed 5 more, so that'd be using 15 crests, at which point I wouldn't have enough crests to do that. Right, I wouldn't have enough. Unless I turn something else into crests, but yeah, I know the weapons and armor are very useful. The other thing is that I probably err a little too much on being efficient with my money, and I try to have a few levels in the discount before I actually spend any money on the upgrades. What are the conversions here, actually? 2 of those turns into 3 of those, so essentially 2 of those turns into 1 deed, too. I do have a number of those. I could actually potentially... What do I need? 1 of those and then 8 of those. What about you? Oh, I don't have any of you. Doesn't matter. 3 of those turns into 1 of either of those. 2 of those turns back into 3 of those. 1 of these turns into 3 of these. What do I... Which building uses busts? Oh yes, reducing the stress cost. Or reducing the cost of the stress recovery. Uses busts. That's good to get, but the stress recovery is actually not breaking the bank for me right now. Anyways, we just had a pretty strong boss run earlier at a level 3 location, so I feel like just increasing the skills should be sufficient for this. What are we upgrading on Picto? Definitely the shot. Actually, all of Picto's stuff gets used pretty frequently. Similarly for Sammy. How much better does this get? I don't use this a whole lot. I'll do it anyway. Za, which of these do I not use on Za? I use Dagger, I use Fade, I use Lunge, and I use Pick. Yeah. Sand's gonna be in the back row or in the third back spot most of the time. I doubt I'll have occasion to use these, but if my order gets switched up, I will be glad that I leveled those up, and it's only gonna cost me an extra 300, so we'll do that. Time is it? Okay. We're gonna go do this boss run with that squad of 4, and that'll probably be the last run of the night. I think I wanna call it. Well, actually, it depends how long the run takes, whether it's gonna even end up being early or not. But I am a little tired, so I think the one more run should be good for me for the evening. To take out the sonorous prophet. Ooh, actually. What's your speed? 4. Saw speed 8. Often will go before, not all the time. I'll figure it out, I'll make it work. Za jumps around a lot, but... Provision. Need that. Take an extra one of these. Stack and a half of torches. Stack and a half of food. In the ruins, so a couple keys, a couple holy waters could be nice. It's recommending bandages for some reason, and it doesn't usually in the ruins, so I wonder if the prophet has bleeds. Got a little bit of extra money to spare. I want to say, actually, the prophet does a lot of stress stuff. That just sounds right to me. I don't know if it is. Should be solid. Let's go.
Operations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet.
Oh, this guy.
The toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
I recognize this character design. I can't remember what the moves are like. Time for you to sleep. Remember that you're wonderful and I believe in you. Oh, thank you so much, Mango. And know you. You are wonderful and I believe in you. I hope you get a I hope you get a wonderful night's rest.
The echoes of his mindless tittering
Ooh.
reverberate maddeningly.
That's not a great layout. Which way do I want to go here? It's going to be a lot of backtracking either way. Can I wish there was a way to have it not center map on party and just leave the map up here longer. Okay, that's 5, that's 4, that's 5, that's 4. Okay. I mean, hopefully we'll get some scouting and then we'll just know where he is sooner. But assuming we have to search through the full map. If we go this way first, then up, then we backtrack 5, 4, so backtrack 9, and then this would be new path walking across here. And then we'd be out here, backtrack that 5. So that'd be a total of 14 backtracking. If we go this way, first. Actually, this room's irrelevant, because we're always going to backtrack the same amount going into there regardless, if we do go into there or not. So we can ignore that 5. So it's 9 this direction, or 5, 4... Yeah, okay. It's this way first is definitely better. Up here and then just back, and we're mostly going forward from there. Ooh, shoot, I didn't bring what I need to use for this. This is the medicinal herbs, I believe. What does it do if I don't have the herbs? Tries to apply a blight. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we gotta fight. So open up with... I'm trying to think. So I was gonna open with Fade. It's alright. It's a nice hit for 8 damage. Okay. 2, you're not gonna die. We have to finish that off.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can fire, that's okay.
The will to fight falters.
Uppercut, it's not a huge problem. Oh, knocked back though. That's actually convenient. Okay, now Sammy's in front. Drop an Iron Swan. 1 health, that's... Oh, can't lunge though, but we'll be able to pickaxe, which is fine. Oh, but only 7. I should have finished that one off. I was hoping I could one-shot that one with Saw. Now they get the extra attack though. It's okay.
As the fiend
We'll finish that guy.
a faint hope blossoms.
Good heal here. Ooh, nice. Everybody dodge. Picto, finish this guy too.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation
Okay.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What does everybody have? Minus dodge for a number of rounds. That'll drop off though as we walk, I think. Okay, nothing in this room. Can I get a scout off? No, no scouts. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice resist. Six, okay. I want this guy dead as soon as possible. 2, and he's at 2, perfect. Randunzaw is not a big problem. We'll do a party heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So that will fade. Nice dodge.
A death by inches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Two, that's okay. We'll do a party heal again because everybody has a little bit that they could use. Nice, 3s across the board. Finish it, Sammy. Thank you.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What a good team. Yeah, it's going well so far. Great team, actually. Slice and dice. That's a little painful, but it's okay. Iron Swan in the back there. Nicely done, Sammy. This is a great team. Yeah, they're a strong bunch. I'm still a little nervous just because I can't remember like what kind of moves the Sonorous Prophet has at all. Nice crit, Za. Sammy's fighting with that halberd. It's menacing. Absolutely. This has 35 health, so it would definitely be worth, I think, to mark it this turn to do the bonus damage next turn. Probably apply bleeds. These bloodletters are beefy. We'll do a focused heal on Sammy for 6. Nice dodge. Who gave Picto a gun? Well, Picto has quite the case of egomania, so I think she just chose it, and no one wants to argue with her. Arguing with you, that's cute. I love when you get into character.
A momentary abatement.
Za dodging and weaving, yeah, he's nimble up there. Yeah, nice big 12 damage. Oh, it almost died from that. Oh, Picto's got the dodges too. Finish him. Yeah, this party is great.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, Za dodges the trap even.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay. Guess there's a regular fight in this room. Missed the intro? Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. Nice. Dodge again. I mean, Sammy's probably gonna one-shot that. Let's focus this guy. Oh, didn't quite one-shot it, actually. Shoot. Dang you, Twitch. Oh no, is it not working for you, Well McD? I'm sorry. Oh, they're trying to pick on me because they're scared. That they are. We can actually afford to just have Zan deal some damage this round. Wait. These are all unholy, which Zan actually does bonus damage to, in fact. Wait, what's happening? I would also be scared of the person with a huge musket. Zan, that's not my only huge musket. I mean, that's what I've been promised. Let me smack him with your club? Yes, you are gonna smack him. You're gonna smack this one. Oh, that's okay. Yelling about the intro? Yeah. Where am I at? Oh, I can't lunge from this position. I can throw a dagger. Let's just take that guy with the thrown dagger. Oh, of course it crits for 20. I probably could have taken out the arbalist with it, but that's alright. Ooh, now they're going after Zan. They're trying to take out the healer. A effective strategy, often. Sammy's just gonna one-shot that guy. Zan's actually stunned this turn, so Picto's gonna need to drop a heal. Ooh, crit heal from Picto. You can always do a baby heal, not a baby heal, a crit heal. Did you expect anything less? No, of course not. Let's fade again. Sammy's stunned, but that's alright. Do I club? No, 3 people need healing, so a group heal's fine here. Did you heal you so well? She absolutely did. Attempting to be modest.
A devastating
How can you be when you just keep doing everything perfect? Ah, they keep stunning the heals. I mean, it makes sense, but it's a tough life, I know. Thank you for recognizing it.
success so clearly.
Devastating blow.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
See, now just comparatively, and it's not like I'm not complaining, but like I feel like we've already, just in going up to here and then backtracking down, have had more fights than we did in the entirety of the last medium run that we did. Now, it could be maybe all the fights in this place are over on this side and they are going to thin out after this, but I just find it amusing. I want that portrait. I don't really have anything to get rid of. Is it worth burning 2 torches at this point? No, because I got a lot of walking to go back to do. I think I just have to ditch the portrait. Citrines are only worth 250 each. I'll ditch those. Portrait's worth 500 to me. Now, if we find more citrines, that will have been the wrong decision because they could have stacked on top of that one and not taken up more inventory space. Or on top of those 2, rather.
In Radiance, may we
Soon we'll free up a slot from the torches, though. We also have a couple food we can eat to free up a slot, so as we progress, we're freeing up room for loot. What just appeared? A new trap? Son of a bitch. What are our trap chances? 80. Okay. Za has 110 trap disarm. It's probably enough. Why is Za there? Za's supposed to start in the front, so that he can immediately fade back and get the bonus damage from the stealth. Okay, so now we swing this way to check these rooms. We haven't got a single scout off yet. Stash heirlooms.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of other corruption.
Do I check books? No, Zaz already has pretty good stuff. Who could use... Sammy's got a full complement of quirks too. Who could use another positive quirk? Picto only has a couple of things. Picto has room. Not that this is guaranteed to give a positive quirk, it could give a negative one. Or it just gives a little bit of stress. Oh no, it actually reduced light. That's okay. We don't need them. Are we out of shovels? No, we have one last shovel. Hopefully we don't encounter another obstacle. So good they don't need more perks? That is true. Forgive you enjoyed the unsettling passage and took your time reading. Ah, that's what happened. Ooh, look at all this stuff.
With loot are often low on supplies.
Hopefully we can find another torch or two somewhere along the way, because... Oh, Sammy stepped in a trap. It's okay.
In this place.
6 torches. We might run out, actually. Son of a bitch. Very informative. Thank you for that, Scout. It's great to know what's in this one path. Oh, okay. Moving along. Za slipped right by. Yeah, Za with the 110 trap design, like, didn't even notice the trap. Like, oh, there's a battle coming up. Za, check this bookshelf. An old journal entry. I don't have inventory room for that, but thank you. Where's the fight? Because I scouted it, I should get a surprise. I guess it's not guaranteed. I'm not going to fade back because I just want to try and kill these as quickly as possible. I hate these things.
Back to the pit. Another abomination cleansed.
Easy, Sammy. I don't hate them that much. That's not necessary. And then drop a heal on yourself. Ooh, crit. Nice, Sam. Oh, and a dodge too, or well, a miss, but same effect. Ooh, that doesn't kill. This will kill.
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
Oh God, Sammy, yeah, Sammy's fighting for my honor. Sammy does a lot of damage. Did I not? I forgot to give everyone trinkets before this run. Sammy should be doing even more damage because I usually run her with a damage increasing trinket. But I just forgot to do that. That makes me a little worried, but it's okay. Posture. Oh. Yep. Zan caught me slipping. Sammy's like, oh, you didn't want absolute murder? I do. I just... Oh, Zan dodging the traps. Miss me with that. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we don't have a shovel for this obstacle. So everybody takes 1 damage and some stress for clearing it with their hands. Za just got tetanus. So that's something that we're dealing with now going forward. Why didn't you get your shots first? Trying to decide how I want to play this out. Let's just try and kill this guy in the back quickly. Blanket fire? That's okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, we need the healing. One blank shot does... Oh, that's not too bad. It does significant damage, but oh, Zan's all the way at the front now. That's alarming. Saw with the 31 crit. You can take it, you're tough. Yes, I'm not so much worried about you being up there for your own sake. It's more that certain abilities can only be used from certain positions. So as you see here above the ability's name, the 4 dots on the left represent which of our ranks you can use it when you're in, and the 4 dots on the right, the red ones, represent which enemies it can hit. So your healing skills can only be used. Well, this one can only be the back 2, this can only be the back 3. So if you get right to the front, we can't heal anymore. But we're alright either way, because we have a strong party. What are you taking? You're taking 2 already per round? I don't know who's going next. I'm going to finish this thing off. We will heal. Crit onto Za, that's good. Sammy needs... I want to take that thing out before it has a chance to go. I wish when it rolled the initiative for like a round, it would tell me the order somewhere. Because I would like, if possible, to, like ideally, if Sammy went next, Sammy would hop forward, then Zan could heal Sammy with the stronger single target heal, and then somebody could finish that thing off. But I think I'm just going to finish it off. Oh, Za can't actually hit it. So I actually have to, I have to wait and see what the order is going to be. Okay, Sammy is next. Do I go for it? Yeah, Sammy hop forward. He's going to blanket fire. How much is he going to do? 1, 1, 1, 3? That's okay. Zan gets the single target heal in for 6. Victor can finish it. So functionally, he did 6 damage and Zan healed for 6 damage, so it was a wash, but what it effectively did was transferred a couple of hit points from the other characters onto Sammy, so Sammy's less in danger of dropping to 0 now. So I think that was worthwhile. I don't need this anymore. Take the emerald. Actually, how far am I into the dungeon? I could also use some food to heal Sammy. We've got plenty of... Well, we're going to camp soon, actually. Never mind. I could actually camp to heal. What am I dropping to take this gold? The jade, I guess? Take the jade. We can use a key on this. Lots of good stuff. Shoot. Okay, we've already got some busts. Shame you can't camp and then grab the items. I wish you could so many times. You haven't left where have the items gone? Yeah. I wonder that so often. Like, they should just be sitting in this chest, but if I camp here, I can't pick them up again. Which is unfortunate. I wonder if I should camp soon. I feel like I should, actually. It's hard to say, it's just... The camping abilities that give you buffs for battles usually only last for the next 4 battles, and it'd be a real shame if I camped and then ran into 4 battles before I got to the boss. I would like to have those buffs for the boss fight. I want these deeds, for sure. I'm just trying to decide what I want to get rid of for them. I kind of want to hold on to this stuff. I haven't had much use for the bandages yet. But it recommended bandages, so the Prophet's got a... Yeah, I could use the food on Sammy. We've got 6 busts, so I guess I don't need all the busts. That's alright, I guess. Can I please get a scout that helps me know we are going to run out of the torch soon. Shoot. Now there's a hunger. It's okay. No, it's... Oh, there's some more food. I just got 2 more. I don't need that. No, no, don't be sorry, love. That was the right decision. It was just taking me a while to come to it. Do I check down here? I'm running out of torch so quick. See, I'm expecting it to be up here. But if it's not, and I end up having to backtrack all that way, I'll wish that I had checked this on my way. But where we're running out of torch, I just don't know. I really would rather not fight the boss in the dark. We're getting close to the end. Let's camp either way and prep ourselves. We actually don't really need... I don't need the full feast because no one has that much stress right now. It'd be nice to take it, but like I'll just go for the heal. Because what I'm really looking for here is the... what do I have for combat buffs? All companions plus 2 speed for 4 battles. Okay, I'm probably going to use that for 3 points. No one really needs that heal. No one needs that heal. Prevents nighttime ambush if religious. I don't think. Yeah, Zan's not religious. Reduce stress if religious, or just reduce stress on 1 companion. I could toss that in for 2, maybe on Picto, if I don't have other better stuff to use. This is correct. That gives other people stress. I don't want to do that with Sammy. This makes everybody less effective, but it reduces stress. We don't need the heal. Okay, what does Za have? Gallows Humor, reduce stress. 75% chance to reduce stress on everybody. 25% chance to gain stress. Reduce stress for 4 battles. Produces a random supply item. Okay, well we're definitely... We don't have a lot of combat buffs in this party, actually. Which is okay. Picto will give everybody some speed. We'll drop Picto's stress. Do I use the Gallows Humor? No, I think I just... I think we pep talk Sammy. We get ourselves an extra shovel. It's nice, actually, to pick up. God, the art is so pretty. It really is. It's really great. What do I have 4 points left? Is there anything I want to use for 4 points? I mean, I could... For 2 health, it seems like a little bit of a waste to do it, but... It's not really worth. No one even has 20 stress to... Well, actually, Sammy does. Do I try it? It's only a risk of gaining 10. Let's try our luck. Clear on everybody except for the person who had highest to it went up a little bit. Well, that's all. That's all right. It happens. Now, hopefully, we don't get ambushed in the middle of the night. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Oh gosh. This is bad. I picked his way up here. It's almost dead though. It's okay. That's okay too. Can we get a big hit on this guy like we did last time, Zaw? 17. That's better than nothing. I'd like to apply a bleed to him, but I just want to kick this out so we don't have to deal with it. Drop some heals still. Oh gosh. Ooh, okay. Do I fade again? Probably not, because that puts Picto where she can't do a whole lot. But I need, actually, yeah, I need to, because if Sammy's in front, she can Iron Swan and hopefully take the Lucilia out. Okay. That's all that can be done. I think I need a targeted heal for right now on Picto. Ooh, Sammy's taking the damage though. Shoot. This ambush really derailed things. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get myself in a comfortable position to fight the boss now. I do have bandages, that's a good point. I should have used one right there. Oh, that was real, actually. Okay. I'm gonna get a chance. Whew. No, it does not use up a turn. Sammy can pop one right now to clear that. Okay, well we've got... Pop a couple extra food on Sammy. Just leave that gold behind. Reorganize the party. I wish you could... I mean, I don't know how they would balance it so that you wouldn't just be at full health between every fight, but like, it is kind of silly that you can't use any heal abilities like between combats. If you, Sammy Stress was just the foreboding about this attack. Yeah. She sensed it coming in. Now I have to decide, did I want to try this room, or did I want to just... We've only got the one torch left. I don't even... we're only actually like one good fight away from being like back at high health again. It's not the end of the world. Bookcases usually don't give good things. Surprised? No, not surprised. Okay. Do I heal? No, yeah, I do actually. I heal with Picto. I heal with Zan. Saw fades back. Feels rough using this whole round to just heal and prep, but it's okay. Dodge? No. 7? Really? Okay, there's a dodge. Nice. 2's okay. 3's alright. Okay, Sammy takes that out. Oh, there we go. Takes that out. Ooh, crit. Perfect. Get ourselves back in business. Picto is gonna keep healing. At present we are now, I think, 4. What are you gonna do? Another 4 dodge too? Okay. Well, Well, it's only by a slight amount. I believe Picto and Zan can out-heal these two. So while Za and Sammy smack them down, I'm just gonna... Oh, we can easily out-heal one of them, though. Actually, Sammy has a self-heal, too. I'm gonna try to use this fight, or use this opportunity to get everybody back up to good shape. Doing top off Zan, get to full. Oh, nice, another crit. Okay, so Sammy's almost full again. Okay, so just like that, we're in decent shape. It's gonna do an attack. Zal will dodge. Ooh, I forgot that reinforcements were a thing. I stalled for one turn too long. That's okay. We're now back up full. We just need to get through this with minimal damage. They're back down to one enemy. Za dodges. Okay, perfect. Za can't hit that from here, but Za can fade back. That can't take bleed, but Sammy can still smack it for 7 damage. And Picto can finish. Whew, okay. We're in good shape again.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
What do I want to ditch here? I wish I could scout. Am I holding on to these for too long? How much is the blood worth to me? How much is the key worth to me? How much is the shovel? Ditching the shovel, taking the gold. I'll just find an obstacle like immediately, I bet. Okay, there's our last torch. Oh, I hope we get to the boss. We're gonna be at fairly low light when we hit him. This is gonna be a rough boss fight. Could you be in this room? No, this fight's in this room. Oh, it's gonna pull... Oh, resist. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice dodge. Finish that. Ren... It's okay. It's not a problem. That's a bit more of a problem. I should have swung for somebody else. Will level is stress a major issue? Oh, so, ooh, ow. Okay. So, this stress bar can technically fill twice. One fill of these, like turning these boxes with the white outline, would be 100, and then when the boxes themselves turn full white, it gets up to 200. At 100, you can incur. What happens is essentially, in like tabletop RPG terms, they have to essentially like pass like a saving throw. And if it's hard to do but not impossible. If they fail it, they get like a negative affliction, which is like they either get paranoid or some sort of other like result of the stress, and those can have a variety of effects. Sometimes, for instance, maybe they won't listen to you in battle for a turn. They'll just do their own thing because they're too stressed out to sort of follow the orders. Or it does have a chance to be positive, and if they succeed the saving throw, then they actually will get a buff. But those are kind of rare. And then if the bar fills up again, so when it hits 200, the character has a chance to just suffer like a stress heart attack and just die immediately. Some cool mechanics, very D&D-esque. Yeah, it's a very neat game that has a lot of depth to it. Do I wanna heal, or do I want to take this coral guy out? Ooh, nice crit. Nice crit. Okay, that's alright. Zod will just bash this to death. Okay, so we're in a similar situation to where we were before, except I'm not gonna stall for so many turns. Is it smart to use a bandage? Not for these heals, where they're only 1 point per round. I don't mind letting those tick down. I want to save my bandages for bigger bleeds. But I appreciate the thought, because I do forget about stuff like that. So I appreciate you bringing it up and getting me to look at it and think about it. I can afford to heal once and finish him next turn. Bandages of the new cast, they are 15. Zal's health's pretty low. He dodges so much, so it makes up for it, but like he should probably be a little higher. Okay, so I took the 1 bleed. We got the little extra heal off. We'll just finish this. I don't want to risk some reinforcements coming, even though it panned out. A torch!
This expedition at least promises success.
Skeleton key gets us a bunch of money. Now, if the boss is here, we have a fighting chance. If it turns out the boss was down here and I should have gone for it, by the time we backtrack, we're going to be in like 0 light, and it'll be a ridiculously hard fight. So let's see. This wants holy water, I think. What kind of buff does it give? I can't remember. I think it gives a big damage buff. Let's put it on... Zada's huge crits anyway. Let's put it on Sammy. Plus 30% damage until camp. Nice. So those two are sort of both our damage dealers, so we'll put that on Sammy. Sack is empty, that's okay. See, we're still below half even when we get here. Now if this is the room, screw it. I'm using the last of the food. Give ourselves the best chance possible. Boss? Boss. Okay. What is this? What does that do? I don't remember what any of this. I don't like those beams. I don't like the look of anything that's happening. What are these? Oh yes, these pews. Okay, this is actually a decent team for the Sonorous Prophet because Za and Sammy both have moves that can hit that back row for high damage. If you're stuck with a team that can't do much damage to the background, you have to chew your way through the pews. This fight can be really hard. I'm now remembering. I think that's how it works. I don't know what these beams do. I'm a little worried, but we have a lot of people that can just wail on the back row. Picto will start with the mark. It's unfortunate that Za didn't go before Sammy. If Za could have faded back and Sammy could have Iron Swan first turn, that would have been ideal. However, I can buff Sammy's damage and accuracy. I can start this full first turn with buffs and stuff, prepping for a big second turn. Because now he's marked, Sammy's buffed, Za's buffed. They're all gonna do a ton of damage. Let's see what his moves do, though. Fulminate is oh, it's a blight move. Okay, 2 of them took it. That's... Oh my god. That's what that does. But it gives you a chance to know who it's going to be on, so you can move characters around. Oh, shoot. So Za's going first again, so Sammy's not going to get Iron Swan off. Unless I sit back here. Because if Za dashed in front of Sammy, then the 2 characters getting hit would be Sammy and Picto again, and both of them would go down. I don't think I can prevent... Oh, actually, Za could step back. Oh, but... Well, If Za steps back... Risk what? Za stepping back? The thing is, it can... Yeah, if I hadn't seen it deal 20, if I'd only seen it deal high teens, I definitely would, because Za would step back, I would have Zan heal, and this does extra damage against marked. You can easily do 20, that's the problem. Za's full health is only 20. That's not even the top end. Yeah, chances are it didn't roll the highest it could have. The real problem is actually going to end up being the blights, because if it was just like every turn it would do a big massive damage, but that's all it did, Zan would just keep healing people from death's door. Because how this game works with death is when you hit 0, it's very D&D like. Again, you hit 0, and then after that point any damage you take has a chance to kill you. But if you heal yourself up to 1, then you're safe again. So even if you take 20 damage, well, I think there is a potential for damage to overkill you, but it's like really rare. Generally speaking, if you're at like 1 health, even if you take a hit, you just go to death's door again, and then if you get healed out of it, you can stay alive. So if there wasn't the blight to deal with, Zan could just keep AoE healing people out from death's door. But if there's blight on them, that's going to tick down potentially too. Blight does like a damage per turn. So right now it's not that big a deal. It's just 1 for 1 round on Za and 1 for 3 rounds on Picto. But if he keeps using that ability and it stacks up, like it'll stack. So right now it's 1 per round, but if he hits it again and it lands again, it'll be 2 per round. So basically what we want to avoid is a situation where... Yeah, so that could hurt the death saving throw, exactly. Exactly. But I think... Yeah, I don't think I want to move Za back. I think I want to dagger with Za, leave Sammy in the front so she can Iron Swan. Zan will heal. Okay, that's a good crit though. That's big damage. Sammy will Iron Swan for 19, which is also big damage. Yeah, so this fight is just kind of almost like a damage race, which is why if you have to chew through the pews, you lose, because you're not going to chew through those faster than he rubbles you to death. But I've got a good party for hitting him, so we just need to get a little lucky here. Seven, okay. We've almost got him to half. Okay, Blights, Revel lands, so Picto's going to go to death's door, Zan's still up.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay, it's going to land on those 2. Za doesn't currently have a blight, so I don't mind him taking it. That's not a crit. Is that enough to keep? Oh no, 2 is not. 2 is not enough. Oh fuck. Big crit by Sammy. He's only got 17 health left. 1 damage. Stress, that's okay. Picto's down though. Picto can heal herself. Now he rubbles. Zod dodged. Picto's at death's door again. Now hopefully Zan gets to go before Picto. He's really raining Picto with rubble. Okay, but Zod's next. Do I just lunge for the win? Oh, I can't hit him with lunge. Never mind. Dagger. Zan next, please. Okay, wait. Sammy next. That's.
Did he
Oh.
his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Now the problem is I have no food, so I need to not move at all because I don't want that blight to tick down and possibly kill Picto. So I just need to collect these rewards and leave immediately. We out. Whew. Okay. Talk about close there. Yes, you came in for quite the timing, Griff, to catch that. You've taken 10 of your 200 stress at least. Me, I've taken more than that. That was significant. I'm lucky that I brought the party I did. Without Sammy and Zod dealing that much consistent damage to their back line, I would not have survived through that fight. Just got back from a modest proximity check, kept massing up, but it was still fun. Oh good, I'm glad you had a good time, Griffin. I'm sorry that, that there were those technical difficulties. That's unfortunate. Got the Martyr's Seal, which is nice. Got some decent money. What did everybody come home with? Oh yeah, I forgot Zod got tetanus. And yeah, so now they all hit 3. Claustrophobia, severe fear of enclosed spaces. That's okay. Did win your only murder round and was promptly put on the always suspicious list. Yeah, that'll happen. People who, I mean, I haven't played Among Us because I don't think it's really my kind of game, but I've noticed from watching it that people who do a really good job as the murderer frequently will then get voted out early in other games because everyone's just like, no, I don't want to risk going up against you again. Oh, Sammy got Backtracker. No stress penalty when walking backwards, but it replaced Ruins Tactician? And that's alright. It's not like that Ruins Tactician ever actually scouted for me. Oh wait, no, the Tactician is the damage one, it's not the scouting one. Never mind. That is kind of loose. Zan has a fear of mankind, stress versus human, and then negative accuracy versus human. Yeah, Backtracker is nice for large maps, absolutely. But Zan also is luminous. Speed and dodge. And yeah, and then Picto just doesn't like quirks. Picto's just... She's got her 3 quirks that she has, I believe. And just no other quirks. Fuck 'em. Not... She's not a fan of My Hero Academia. Hates the quirks.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Too traumatized for a quirk. Fair. My cursed people are drinking their blood. Molly's finally back. One for all for one. How about none for one? Molly returns. Now that we have other level 3s, she's like, okay, there's other strong people here again. I'm okay to return to town. Yeah, everybody leveled up. Oh, that's all that happened? Za somehow got out of that with 4 stress. Za was not worried. Za knew we had it the whole time. How to post most of the new ones is stress management? Absolutely. Zan, you were chilling. Oh yeah, Zan's only at 11, yeah. You two were just like, it's fine. Meanwhile, Picto's like, I had a boulder dropped on me every turn. Every turn. Either way, that's good because I can take care of Za's tetanus. I don't need to worry about the stress. I'm glad that tetanus didn't seem to play a part. Like that minus accuracy never came in because I don't think after he contracted it that Za ever missed. Or if it was only in like an easy fight that didn't matter. Like Za didn't miss at all during the boss fight. So that was good. Sammy will only drink in town. Picto does whatever. Those are the only 2 who need it. Oh no, Mango still needs, because I think I cured Mango of a disease or something last turn. Mango should not gamble, but otherwise can do anything. Oh, I gotta get rid of Risk Taker. I don't have to get rid of it, but I would like to. Okay, so Sammy needs to go for a brew. Picto doesn't have bad gambler, but last time I sent Picto gambling, she did lose a trinket. So maybe don't have you gamble again, please. Okay. Would you like to meditate? Restricting your credit card usage. You were, I mean, what was your stress actually at? You were at like 50... 56 is fine for meditating. Mango will go pray. Because remember that now that you're level 3, you're limited to the veteran level missions, and so it may be a few weeks before you go back out again anyway. So between the meditation and then like a couple weeks of just sitting in town and that small amount of stress you lose each time, you'll be good to go by the time you're out there next. Hopefully. Unless there's a really good veteran mission like next week and then I will want to just send you out again. But if that happens, who could have foreseen? What week is this game on? We are on 18. What do the bloody portraits mean? Okay, so that is they crave blood. Yes. So there's a Crimson Court DLC, and within it, when you send your characters to that region, I can go show you what it looks like. If you send your characters over here to the courtyard, they can contract an illness that it operates differently from the other illnesses in the game. You can't remove it from the medical ward, called the Crimson Curse, as Griff says, and it makes them crave blood. Every few weeks they need to drink a vial of blood, or I don't know exactly what happens. The game implies they die. And you find blood. I'm not going to send this mission out, but... oh, right. Zan is too good for this mission now. Being a 3rd level, refuses to go on that easy shit. Let's toss Reynold in here and we'll just look at a random... I just want to go to the provision screen. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not actually going on the mission. I just want to... So, like, you can find the blood kicking around as just rewards in various missions. More so in the courtyard, but you can get it anywhere. So if, like, you take someone with that disease, that curse on a mission, you need to take some blood with them to feed them as you go. Otherwise, if you just leave them sitting in town, they'll, like, every 3 or 4 weeks, I think, they'll need to drink one of these. So since I have 3 people with the curse, I sort of just need to keep a stock of this as best I can. Pseudo-vampire, yeah. I wish it was vampires. Crimson Court, and I knew there was a blood curse and stuff. I was all psyched up for some, like, cool, like, Darkest Dungeon style, like, gothic, like, aesthetic and vampires, and then it turns out the whole DLC is, like, bugs. Everything's mosquito-y. It's like a bug blood curse. It was very upsetting. Yeah, malaria. Exactly. Get out of there. I don't want that symbol by your name. Oh yeah, and crocodiles. Yes, there's also a crocodile. Can't forget the crocodiles. Yeah. The crocodile that ended my attempt. But yeah, I mean that's the last run of the night. I was feeling kind of tired at the start of the stream. I didn't think I was go for as long as usual, but I ended up going more or less as late as I usually do. Not as late as last night, but that was a whole thing on its own. Exciting end? Yeah, that was a great fight to finish on, that close boss fight. We've still only lost our one companion who has single-handedly paved the way for our successes going forward. Gonna dip and get ready for bed? Okay, love. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I love you so much. Yeah, a boss fight to end it is a good way to go. It's damn scarecrows. Yes, the scarecrows. Let's hop over here to chatting. What do we got? What do we got on the Twitch this evening? Who's on? Is anyone on? I mean, I know somebody's on. Somebody's always on, but is anybody that I know on? Yes. Ash. Or, well, screen name Wixlife is on. She just actually got back, was away for like a week over the holidays. We're gonna go hang out with her.
How many dramas have taken place in these tight little...
Zan requesting to go again, eager just to smite more. Yeah, I mean Zan was doing excellent during that run. Pride wins. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming by. Feel like rescuing people from death is powerful? I imagine it would be. Yeah. So we are gonna, yeah, as I said, we're gonna go hang out with Ash, Wix. We'll just do a classic Darkest Dungeon line. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I love you. Great minds, I hope to one day have as great a mind as that of Picto. Did I actually copy it? Last night I forgot to copy my own raid messages, so I had to then copy it from somebody else in the chat that we went to. But I've got it this time. Okay, but yeah, this was a fun night. Some good runs, some close calls, but everything is still moving forward. We got a number of new characters named. Most of the roster is named now, which is great. She's ending? Oh, shoot. Okay. Cancel. Where to go?
Yeah, because it's muted now. It says it's still playing for y'all. Alright. But yes.
Whoops, sorry, that probably played through my my stream. I meant to have that volume muted. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go to Dorm's on. Is Dorm ending? Just started? Perfect. Just starting is perfect for what I want. I honestly don't know if Dorm's familiar with Darkest Dungeon, but the raid call can stay the same. I don't even know what Dorm's going to be playing, but it doesn't really matter because Dorm's fantastic. I just tried to raid Overconfidence is a slow insidious killer. That's not what I'm trying to write. Come on now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Dorm is fantastic. An excellent caster. I don't know. I haven't had a free Wednesday in a while, so I don't know if he still does it. He used to do this really cool thing where he would have he would play WWE, but he would have make custom characters and name that to the viewers, and then have just the CPU fight, and then he would just cast it as the commentator, and he does a phenomenal job. Like, for anyone who watches wrestling, like better than a lot of the ones you would hear on TV or professionally doing it. And he brings that same like energy and excellent casting to everything he does on his stream. But yeah, Dorm's fantastic. We'll head over there and say hello to him. One of those streams that was always fun. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what he's doing today, but whatever it is, it'll be entertaining, I guarantee. So thank you all so much for coming in. It was a great stream. I really appreciate everyone who's here, chatting, lurking, stopping in just for a bit, hung out for the whole time. I love you all so much, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.